Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everyone. Hello, welcome in. I hope y'all are doing well. Welcome in. Chitteru, Fiera, Roget, Pete, Talon, Zero, Cast Iron, Punching, Moss, Log, GM. Welcome in, everyone. Hope y'all are well. I am a little late, 20 minutes or so, but hey, we made it. Yaks with the massive 4 months. GM, brother, thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Massive 4 months. Yeah, I'm late. I know. Honestly, it wasn't even like it wasn't even like a big thing. It was just like I lost track of time. I was trying to work on cable management for my PC because like I'm still obviously I'm still obviously like trying to get the move in and everything situated. And I didn't want to like, so to be honest, like it's still too loud, one second. My last setup, I didn't really care about cable management. I just kind of let the cables be there. Yes, I moved, Zio, I moved. But this one I was like, no, I want to do something better and like more official. And so I'm like trying to get to work at the cable management. And if I donate you some money, will you promise to get a piece of OSRS decor since you won't get a PO box? What would I get? I don't even know what's available, to be honest with you. Welcome in, Evan. Welcome in, Crouton. Welcome in, Zio. Doom really got you down yesterday. Yes, it did. It was tough. Why don't you have a PO box? I don't know. I don't think a ton of streamers do. I know some do. Did you see I made it onto Behemoth? No, congrats, Chid. Did not see that. That's exciting. Congrats. You got mad fans. Yeah. Sure. But yeah, so anyway, that's what I was doing. Shadow, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Legit, you just started Runescape and have some of the most streamers. I've got some solid chatters, Pete, for sure. Congrats on the new place. Thank you. Roars would abuse the PO box, to be honest. Yes, he would. But yeah, so that's what I was doing. And dude, chat, I did not understand how much time cable management takes, but there's just so many cables, and I'm like trying to do it legit where it all flows really well, but it's gonna take some time. I feel like it's gonna be an all day project tomorrow. I tried to start it like an hour before stream. Big mistake. I thought I could get in there and do it real quick, and all of a sudden I look at the time. That's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. Welcome in Stoned. Welcome in Nuggets. Welcome in Tyler. Hello. Don't know what that means, Tyler, at all. Just tuck tape it to your table. Easy. I literally could. Honestly, that solution is probably the jankiest way to do it. But theoretically, nobody would actually know that you did that. Yo, Stoned with a massive tier 1 sub. Thank you, brother. Welcome to the sub club officially. I appreciate it. Welcome. What are those statues in the back? It's League of Legends and World of Warcraft figurines. So yeah, dude, no, seriously though, that's not a bad call if you wanted to go jank with it. But the only thing is, like, I would know that it's duct taped to the bottom of my desk, and that would annoy me knowing it's like super jank. No one knows ganky duct tape remains on their cords though. Yeah, it's just kind of gross too. It's just, I don't know. I'm doing it with Velcro and with command strips where it's like all very neat and nice. But it's just gonna take time. It's just gonna take time, and I know it. And I shouldn't have started that project right before stream because I turned off all my power and I was like turning up, yanking out cords, and it's like, okay, I need a solid 6 hours, I think, to sit down and do this. I'm using Velcro instead of zip ties, which I mean, I don't know. Velcro allows me, if I don't like something, to like undo it quickly and redo it, or like reattach cords that I missed. But zip ties is like quicker, so I don't know. One day we're going to be like, back in my day, I do cable management, dude. If everything is cordless and wireless, I don't know if that ever will happen. That sounds like an extreme to me, but maybe. Clip is timestamped in Discord. Detect the homies in it. Oh, sick, dude. Nice. Congrats again. That's exciting. Zip ties you have to cut off, and you could cut a cable. Yeah, I mean that's true too. I mean, I guess zip ties honestly are probably ultimately better, but I had Velcro on hand, so. Cordless, wireless, shirtless. Welcome in, Deroxo. Welcome in. Anyway, that's why I was late. Long story short, I started a project with not near enough time, and then just sometimes, when you get into a flow state of something and you're just in the zone and you're going, you're working, and you don't even like think to check the clock. And then I hadn't even eaten dinner yet. It was just bad. It was bad. So I was like, frick. And I had to turn back all my PC and replug in cords and cables to get things back in order. We made it though. We're here. It's possible if you use a zip tie and don't like it, go and cut it off and nick a cable. Yeah, I could see that theoretically. Yeah, I could see it. For sure. If you're cutting a cable when you cut a zip tie, you need to go to the docs and get your eyes checked. Dude, I could see me doing it. I wouldn't put it past me. I use nail clippers to cut zip ties. To be honest, no danger to my cords. Oh, interesting. Yeah. I can see that. Anyway, I feel like I made some good progress with it though, and also today I was just busy doing. Bro, again, like when you move to a new place, there's just a million little things to do to get the home in order and get everything working the way you want it. It's time consuming, man. Like today, I broke down the very last box I had. So now every box in my home is broken down and put in recycling. That feels amazing. Nice, Stoned. GM Koji, welcome in. Good to see you. Hello. Is that a RuneScape sword in character or on the poster, or is it WoW and League? It's WoW and League, exactly, yeah. I don't have any RuneScape decor, which is why Fiera is suggesting she would buy one for me. Fiera, if you link something and I'm like, yo, that's cool, then we can get it. I just pile everything in the corner and deal with it later. Yo!
Bro, how has it been 7 months already?
That's actually insane, Tyler. 7 months is insane. That's crazy. Welcome in for the 7 months. Thank you, Tyler. I appreciate all the work. All the subs. Thank you. Would you rather get 200 million agility at XP at Gnome Stronghold times 12 hours, or shove it up your butt on OnlyFans 8 hours per day, barely get rent? Honestly, the worst part about this message is how much math I had to do in my head. That was the worst part. Welcome in, Chumley. Welcome in. Can you get a big glowy Doom hole poster? Dude, what? Also, Gravy, I would choose doing agility. I would choose agility if you really wanted an answer to that. Thank you though. He's lying. Wait, is my YouTube chat breaking? One sec. Oh my gosh, Crouton. You're one bunny of the day. Okay, no, there it is. There it is. I got it. Nice. Thank you, Crouton, for the bunny. No, Zero, I'm not getting a big glowy doom hole. Pass on that. But yeah, if somebody suggests me something like interesting enough, Zio, what is this? A.co sounds insane. It sounds like a virus. Oh, it's automatically goes to Amazon Prime. Weird. Starforge Leagues 2. That's the Wardens, huh? It's not bad. It's not bad. That's not bad. Amazon hyperlinks are always weird as frick. Dude, it looks so sus. Did you ever watch the short I made? Yeah, John. It's already posted too. It's Amazon to RuneScape. Okay, yeah. It looks cool. Hi, Tyler. Welcome in. Good to have you. Hello. I don't think I would go for a poster. I think I would keep my misfortune. One, it takes a whole lot of time to hang something like that. Two, I love the misfortune. So if I did, I'd probably replace like one of the figurines here with other RuneScape figurines. If there are cool RuneScape figurines. Did you like the new JJK episode? I have not. I'm saving up some JJK episodes. I'm not watching through them right now. And then I think I'm gonna watch through all the rest of them when they finish. LED Tebow, link me whatever that is. Welcome in, camp. I didn't come back to points. What happened? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh wow. Yeah, the MF is cool, John. It's sick. I love it. It's such cool artwork. I'm a mad fan. LED TiVo. Hi, Kinsey from the UK currently. Welcome in. Good to have you. Did I miss the new room reveal? This is it. This is the reveal. It's here. Honestly, this room is pretty legit. It's so cool. I love it. The Tebow is cool. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really like the retro kind of vibe it has to it. I wish it was more like hyper realistic. You know what I mean? Like it kind of looks like a Taco Bell sign. I'm not a huge fan of it. Like somebody, I swear, is gonna pull up to my house and ask me for a gordita crunch, and I'm gonna be like, dude, I don't sell those. Did I just get my stream streak completely ignored? Sorry. 45 days. No nipples, no good girl. What do we even watch for? Hopefully not for that, because that's never gonna happen. But thank you, Roche, for the 45 days. Cheesecake curtains? Yikes, bro. No. That would I would not like that at all. That sounds so tacky. Yo, Nunchai, welcome in. Good to have you. Yeah, there you go, Rorsch. There you go. There's a triumphant wide for you. Maybe that's enough for you. I hope so, because you're not getting anything else. Unless Sardako actually convinces me to do a hot tub stream with him, which I don't think I'm ever going to do. But if somehow he manages to do that, then whatever. Tyler reshubbing for 8 months. Massive. Massive. One Tyler resubbing for 7 months. The other Tyler resubbing for 8 months. So that's a lot of Tyler subbage right there. Impressive. Won't show nipples, but will spread wide. Dude, that's a crazy way to phrase that. It's insane. Insane. Hi, Packer Out. Welcome in. Good to have you. Does anyone in chat have a Tiba LED? Does it hum? That's a good question. Yeah, sometimes those LEDs make a whole bunch of noise, and it's like, yeah, pretty rough. But I feel like those are like older LEDs. I feel like no newer LEDs I've ever seen have that happen, but I don't know, maybe not. The LEDs I have on this side, oh, they're so beautiful. They work so well. Love it. Okay, don't know what that means, Tyler. Am I wrong though? Dude, you're not you're wrong in the way it comes off, not in the technicality of what you said. So, you know, in the implication you're wrong. In the actual sentence, no. You said the lights hump? Never said that. Never said that. Frick, marry, kill, Miley, Selena, and Demi. Wait, like Demi Lovato, Selena Gomez, and Miley Cyrus? Dude. Can I pass on everything? New room looks nice. Thank you, First Trees. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm not completely under a rock or get. I know some, you know. Honestly, Mary Selena Gomez, she probably does seem the most stable out of the three. Dude, aren't Miley Cyrus and Demi Lovato like off the wall crazy now? Or did they come back to reality? I don't know. Honestly, Pete, I think you're right. I think that is the order. I think Miley is the most psycho. I think wait, didn't Demi Lovato like change her entire look though? I don't think I even know what Demi Lovato looks like now. Demi Tootie would go crazy. Don't like the way you said that. Miley too far gone. Mary Selena. Yeah. No, I think that's actually the order. I think that's just that. Yeah. Miley was good 15 years ago, and even on bangers. Demi changed her entire look and got obese. Wait, how do I see? Got on Zempic is hot now. Demi Lovato. Dude, she looks crazy. It doesn't look like Demi Lovato at all to me. I'm not really sure who this is. Like, dude, that's so much Botox. Dude, what the frick? I can't really search images. Wait, I'll search images off stream. One sec. It may be a clone. Dude, like, I don't know. I don't know, bro. Wait, I shouldn't have clicked on that. Yeah, no. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know who this is, but do you see the Jim Carrey clone? What does that mean? Who are these weird real women? Yeah, I only know. Dude, I'm be honest. Look how much better she looked before the Botox, bro. Dude, I hate Botox so much. Like, I don't think it works well. I really don't. Okay, look, it's personal preference. I will say that. I know some people like it and some people don't. I just think the natural look looked better on her. How do I get a girlfriend? Dude, I guess go to the GE and type in all chat. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Legit makeup artist who impersonated Jim Carrey? No, I haven't seen that at all. Welcome in, Astro. Welcome in. Welcome in. She got too much lip filler? Yes. Yes. I agree with that. 1 hour begging at GE, easy mill, and easy girlfriend. That's what I've heard, Tyler. That's what I've heard. Demi Lovato. Hi, Eminacito. Welcome in. I don't. What is buccal fat? I don't know what that means. What is this, Dunchai? Ooh. Wait. So this is the Jim Carrey clone. This is like Jim Carrey lookalike right here. Jim Carrey lookalikes down here, and then Jim Carrey. I got a chat warning typing thought. No way you think this is real by any means. It's a mask. It's all public. I'm so confused. Who is this? Is this actually supposed to be Jim Carrey? Or is this like a conspiracy thing where like this guy came out pretending to be Jim Carrey? And like it's Alex Stone or Alexis Stone. It's literally just stunt. Oh, it's okay. It's a stunt double. Jim Carrey was at an event a few weeks ago. Got on bottom photos. It's actually Jim Carrey. Dude, this looks like Dom. Dude, this does not look like Jim Carrey. I promise you that. Some creator went public saying they made a mask and went to as Jim to the awards, but I think they just want clout. I see. Yeah, this is not Jim Carrey. I'm sorry. Like, I get people age and they look different when they age, and this is a younger Jim Carrey, but there's no way. This is the creator. Okay. He does crazy. He does masks. I see. He does like hyper realistic masks. That makes sense. Okay. So it's a dude that does hyper realistic masks that went to an event pretending to be Jim Carrey, but he honestly looks like Jim Carrey that did way too much meth. According to Jim Carrey, people, Alexis Stone is lying and it's not a fake mask. It's actually Jim Carrey. You're not going to convince me of that. You're not going to convince me. Has anybody seen Alexis Stone and Jim Carrey in the same room? You know what I'm saying? Just call them up and ask. It's easy. I see the whole conspiracy now. And look, the thing is though, here's the other thing though. When people have done hard drugs early in their life, it completely fricks their whole face up. It really does, especially like meth. So it's possible that it is Jim Carrey and drugs have just completely deteriorated his face. People know they realize age affects physical appearance and voice. It does, but man, that is drastic. That's an insane link. Ooh. Okay, these are cool, Fiera. These are very cool. I like it. But what's the size of these? If these are like, the thing is, I'd only be willing to put something on one of my shelves. And I don't know if that would even be seen from the shelf. You know what I'm saying? I was looking for a nice god sword for you, but I'm having issues finding a good looking one. A god sword to replace where the World of Warcraft sword is. I mean, dude, that's such a cool sword though. I feel like I would just replace something up here on the top shelf. But I don't really have room for anything else on the wall. Real talk, it just looks like Jim Carrey got Botox, like a lot of celebs seem to do. I don't know. I think Jim looks very, very, very different, more than just simple Botox. But it could just be hard drugs, straight up. I can't say. I can't say why Jim Carrey looks the way that he does, but if that is Jim Carrey and not a mask, he is. Yeah, I think he's probably done a lot of drugs in his life. I just like saying that celebrities got cloned. Nice regret. Yeah, really fuel even more conspiracies. The conspiracy if somebody went in with a Jim Carrey mask, nah, that's too basic of a conspiracy. We need to up that conspiracy to they're cloning actors out there. Jim Carrey is the mask? Okay, yes, you're technically correct. Opic, welcome in. 2 more days until new goals and we can get back on track with the CG. This is awkward. He doesn't know. He doesn't know that we're never going back to CG in our lives. This is so awkward. Avril Lavigne got cloned too. Oh my lord. Genghis, welcome in. Good to have you. Hello. Hope you're well. Today, chat. Wait, I thought this was a CG stream. Yeah, you know, some people might have gotten that assumption or understanding when we spent months in CG, but now that we're out, we're no longer a CG stream. Sorry. Imagine everyone votes for more CG anyway. I would override it. I'm just not doing it. Jehovah, welcome in. Good to see you. Hello. Things haven't been the same since Try left CG. Corrupted Gauntlet, Pete. It's a place in RuneScape. I'm 1600 CG between my iron and my ultimate iron. You have no idea, mate. That's yeah. I don't want to have an idea, Kenny. I never want to have an idea of what that is. But welcome in, guys. I was like taking down my boxes today, and freaking. I didn't realize my finger was like on the sharp part of the scissors as I was like cutting the other scissors. I don't know if you can see it. No, it's not going to focus. But there's like freaking, I cut my finger all up. It's terrible. I didn't even start feeling it until like, you know, can't it make it better? Hi, Makoya. Welcome in. Dude, it's crazy. All these like slash marks in my finger. It's just, oh boy. HIPAA violation to show us that. Don't think so. Did Sussy try dye his hair? Man's looking dark. No. I just haven't been putting the touch of gray in my hair like I usually do, Tyler, to get the gray in it, you know? That's the only issue. What are we saying, Rorsch? What are we saying? Superman Band-Aid would be great, Crazy, please. Or a Hello Kitty one would be really nice. He's got 30 plus grays. Yeah. I have so many gray hairs. Like it doesn't even look that black to me. There was a time when I had black hair. And then I turned 30. And realistically, it's when I turned 22 I started getting gray hairs. I can't check my hair's turning white. But I feel like it's a norm for women to dye it. So I feel like for both men and women, I don't think it's that big of a deal because for women, they can just dye their hair. And then for men, it's like a lot of people actually like the white. So wait, that's not a toupee? Wait, shut up. Welcome in, Husky, Tiger Impus, Whitest. Welcome in, welcome in. I went bald at 19, so it's okay. I think the only person that it's like, or I think women getting gray hairs is fine because they can dye it. I think guys getting white hairs is fine. I think men balding is fine because you just, as long as you have a beard. The only times it's tough is men that are balding without a beard, and women that are balding. That's tough. That's tough. I can't dye my hair. I'm a natural redhead. That's insane. Can't you just dye it redhead? I don't know. Also, bald men who play RuneScape. Oh, that's the saddest thing, bro. Honestly, there's some nights I just sit there and cry thinking about people that are bald and play RuneScape. You know, it's a travesty in this world, but you know, it's just some things you just can't avoid, I guess, you know. I'm balding with a solid beard, thinking about going full Sardako soon. Dude, I once you start balding at a certain point, you do have to just cut it off. You know what I'm saying? You do have to understand when it's time to just be like, all right, that's it. It's off. Someone's got to do it. I don't even know what I said, Combat. Welcome in, though. Welcome in, Doctor. Welcome in, welcome in. You're crying over Sard? Yeah. So, I mean, look, dude, I'm a sympathetic and empathetic, highly empathetic. I'm an empath, Roget. And when I think about, you know, Sardako being bald and playing RuneScape at the same time, it's just... It's impactful. There's a direct correlation between men balding and playing OSRS. I hope not. Is that how it is for you, Mokoyo? I hope not. Fortunately, I don't play RuneScape. Just watch people play it. And okay. That makes sense. Hey, no, not yet. Good to hear it, bro. Good to hear. Well, apparently what you just said, though, we're both in a bad situation then. Rage indeed. What game did you make before RuneScape? So, Legend. TLDR, I started streaming WoW, full-time streaming WoW over a year ago. But the game I played the most of by far is League of Legends. Do you like RuneScape more than WoW and Legends? I don't like that question because they're just so different. They're such different games. It's like, do you like Call of Duty more than, you know, TFT? It's like, well, I like both, and they're just so different. I mean, I don't know. It's just like there's different moments. I want different things, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes I want ice cream. Sometimes I want apple pie. Sometimes I want them together. But they're so different. So asking if I like War Thunder or OSRS more, and both are CPT. So, I mean, what's the difference? Both are coffee bagel time? I don't understand that. Yeah, but yeah, that's right. So it's like there's like highs and lows to WoW, and there's highs and lows to RuneScape. You know what I'm saying? So, but they're both good games. What's up, Try? Hi, Ketamine. Welcome in. Good to have you. Yeah. You have a face for Overwatch? I played Overwatch temporarily. I played a lot of video games in my life. I've never just like... The only video game I've sat and played for a long time without playing other video games at the same time is League of Legends. You know? Coffee bagel time. But are you good at any of them? Hi, Fish. Welcome in. Overwatch 1 was good for a while. I miss it for Doomfist. Yeah, I played ranked Overwatch for like, I don't know, 2 weeks or something. I think I hit platinum and stopped. Whatever that means at that time. That was like the beginning of Overwatch though. League of Legends, obviously my best game. Ranked Overwatch was a cesspool. Yeah, I healed though. So I feel like I wasn't really in the crosshairs. I feel like if you did DPS, you were like really targeted in a lot of, you know, vitriol. But for me as a healer, I feel like I was like pretty accepted. Dude, healed in Overwatch, healed in World of Warcraft, and definitely did not heal in League of Legends. I played the new Overwatch update for a week, then quit to play Deadlock. Really? It's Deadlock. I've heard good things about it. Healers are absolutely targeted with Frick Do You Mean? We're the first person to get screamed at. Really? I need healing. I need healing. DPS and healers arguing in Overwatch while tanks be tanking. I never really got yelled at in Overwatch. I don't know. I guess I'm just that guy. I guess I'm just him, you know? Every DPS I played with just knew that when they died, it wasn't my healing. It was their playstyle. The one good healer. Yeah. Why did you die the entire team to heal me? I played on Xbox, so maybe I had meaner people. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I don't even remember if I had voice comms on or not, I'll be honest. I was probably like turned voice comms off. That's probably why I never heard anything. Your support main, we know. No. Well, for League of Legends, I mained Misfortune. But for Overwatch, yeah, I was support. I was a Moira main. Genji main, so I was the most hated person. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. It's like some weird mix up of hero shooters and MOBAs, but I only have experience with the former. Good fun though. Interesting. I've heard good things about it. I couldn't speak in Overwatch. Oh no. A woman speaking in a game? In a competitive game? That's a recipe to get just absolutely roasted the entire time. 100%. You have to, yeah. That's almost the equivalent of like when you were, not you, but like when a guy is a kid playing a video game, and as soon as the kid uses voice comms, they get called squeaker indefinitely, you know? That's that's not good either. Squeaker, yeah, dude. Oh my god, we got a squeaker on our team. Hey, kid. It's terrible. I was destroyed in Xbox 360 lobbies. Yeah, dude. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I remember this is like a, there was this guild in Lord of the Rings Online for PvP specifically. PvP in Lord of the Rings Online was a little funky, but it was like a sweat PvP guild. And I like joined it, but they had an age limit. And I kept trying to get around using voice comms by just typing. And eventually I had to come clean that I was a squeaker. I think they had like an age limit of like 16. And I was like 12 when I was playing. So I was definitely a squeaker. I played video games with a friend who's female. Voice comms was a bit odd. It's either like go back to the kitchen vibes or it's them getting hit on. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Hey, Fish with a 45 watch streak. He's coming back. People being weird to girls and voice comms giga triggers me. I mean, it's just, it's an unfortunate reality. I mean, it's what happens when you have like anonymity too. People can say whatever without repercussions. And that's why, I mean, voice comms in League of Legends sounds like a terrible idea. I don't know. Some people actually approve of it. I just don't see it working out. I really don't. I think people are too toxic. And I don't think... I used to have this... I used to have this theory that if people had to hear what they're saying out loud, they would be less, you know, inclined to say really toxic or terrible things. I don't have that theory anymore. I think people say anything and everything over voice comms. Just play the game. We all need to create. Tries the one that needs to get back in the kitchen. Always overcooks. Bro, the only thing I'm making in the kitchen is cereal. As an unk from MW2 lobbies, we coined the phrase bush babies in New Zealand instead of squeakers. Nice. 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 That's good. That's good. Yeah, that was just a hazing ritual you had to go through as a kid in COD or wherever else. If you're a kid, then you just got you got the verbal abuse. It's just how it was, you know. Sometimes proximity chat to OSRS. I think proximity chat to OSRS could be fun if it's like you can toggle it on and off. And I get it. Star mining, MLM, there's some places it gets really freaky. But I think if you're willing to, like, you know, ignore the freakiness, but you endure it to, like, have the fun moments, I think it could be fun. Yeah, Fiara, for you, it might not work out, but I think there could be a lot of fun moments to have. So funny hearing some 30-something dude get mad over kids playing online games. It's so immature when they're just minding their business. I mean, yeah, dude. I mean, but there's a lot of people getting mad about a whole bunch of different things they shouldn't get mad about. You know what I'm saying? It's just reality. My voice was really high pitched as a kid. It still isn't very deep to this day. So I've been roasted as an adult too. No, that sucks. Have a setting that's instant meets any area with greater than 50 people. Yeah. Yeah, you would not want all these like crazy comms going. Nah. But like when you're just, I don't know, passing around people, doing clues, doing random stuff, I feel like it'd be pretty cool to have a voice proximity. Proxstat in the wild? Oh, dude, it'd be so toxic, but also pretty funny. If there's a voice proximity in OSRS, I would nonstop scream in the wilderness, top of my lungs. Nice. If you go into ranked competitive game, I don't care if you're 12, 90, or anywhere in between. You try your best or I will flame you. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but then it's the question of, is somebody actually trying their best or are they just inting, you know? And sometimes trying their best looks like inting, so. Whatever, Orsh. The gap right outside of the Doom fight would be so toxic. It would be. But there's so much comedy in that, dude. I feel like it would have. I wouldn't keep my voice proximity chat on all the time, but there's moments where I would absolutely turn it on just to see what happens. You know what I mean? When you're trying to do a close scroll, so you could just yell at any PKers, I have nothing, please don't kill me. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Mercy. Like, think about all the funny thing. Like, even if you don't play Arc Raiders, I'm sure you've seen some clips where people just have really funny moments of them crawling on the ground asking for a defib or them not to kill them or whatever. You know what I mean? There's just like really funny moments that happen. Hi, Cecil. Well, welcome in. Thank you. Appreciate it. We are in a new house. Gauntlet voice chat when you loot Eyes of Newt. You get a mithril helm or whatever? Yes, dude. Dude, it would be so fun. It encourages dynamic gameplay. It encourages cooperative gameplay. I think it refortifies MMO vibes, you know? It just encourages the MMO environment that everybody really enjoys. Now, obviously, again, like you would not have it auto on, you would have it auto off, and you would allow people to toggle it on if they wanted to. But I think it would be really fun. I think it would add a really fun dynamic. Approximately like 500 people in one area would be insane. Yeah, you would either have to automatically do like basically like different groups for voice chats, and then or just auto turn it off for 500 people. You know what I mean? Because that would just be like, it would be hilarious for a moment, like all these people shouting different things, ha ha ha. But then the next day you're like, all right, I'm done with it. You know what I mean? So you'd have to do like 10 person groups that you don't see, and you can't like, it's not like TeamSpeak or Ventrilo or whatever. You can't like just go and join different channels. It's not like that. It's like hidden channels of 10 people, so that you're not just constantly blasted, but you're also not there just joining different channels and blasting people. It's not, you can't do it yourself. It's just auto joined. Prox voice in the Rev Ks would be just all Venezuelan. Oh no. Oh no. Arc Raiders is just the wilderness if it were a shooter. Yeah, 100%. Exactly, Emnacito. And just imagine how many hilarious, fun moments have happened with Prox chat and Arc Raiders. Like, I see so many fun clips. I've never played Arc Raiders, but I've seen so many funny clips of Prox chat with PvP. It's just funny. Now, and again, I'm sure you have the toxicity that comes with it. You always will. And that's why for some people that just can't handle all the toxicity, then you can just toggle it off. Or you toggle it off in areas that you just know it's going to be more toxic on average, like maybe star mining or something. But you get the point. I think it'd be cool. I think it'd be a cool addition to the game. See if these is just the wilderness in OSRS if we were sailing. Dude, sailing by people and Prox chat, that'd be so fun. Just have a dude that's just singing sea shanties on his boat, just passing by you. Like, come on. That's so cool. So many cool moments. Like, there's so many moments I wanted to, like, talk to people as I sail by. You know what I mean? Chid, it's not just Slayer. It's everything. And no matter what I'm doing in the day, I'm going to have an hour of yapping. Soat is mostly just... Oh, Sea of Thieves. Prepubescent young slurs, not going to lie. Prepubescent teens. 1 hour so far. Guys, has it really already been an hour? Oh. Wow, time really does fly. Okay, guys. Okay. We can get to Slayer. Yapping is fun. Besides, it's not like I'm not progging my account. I'm progging, guys. I'm big time progging over here. Amount of times I've been called the N-word and everything in between, and Sea of Thieves just for syncing them. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, it sounds a bit much. Prog this. All right, we're gonna flick over. Let's go, Slayer time. Chat has demanded it. All right, here we are. Just getting some XP. What was that picture? Kaisa? Yeah. Flushed. Y'all are so dumb. Y'all are so dumb. Welcome in, Cart. Welcome in. All right, guys. Let's go and figure out what I want to do. I don't even know what task I'm on, to be honest. Let me grab my Slayer helm and see where we're... Oh, I never finished the the gorillas. Oh shoot, I gotta go and finish my gorillas. That's where we go first. That's actually gonna be easy though. Exclamation mark task. Gorillas. Does MF know that you have a picture of Kaisa? I think she can see it, okay? She's not blind. May got 37 Zenites and 200k season just left. Yeah. Yeah, it was a good time. It was a good time. In OSRS, you can just type a switch task. Really? Yo. Hot dog. Hot dog, hot dog, hot diggity dog. That is convenient. I love that there's a hot dog emote. Oh yeah, I never made a demonic gorilla's or like thing. I just whatever. Whatever. Have you considered going dry like people in chat instead of just being a streamer client perma? Guys, I've gone dry. I'm one of you guys. I understand what y'all are going through. I hear you and I feel you and I understand you. We all have it rough. Avernic Treads should be in this tab. The fact that they're not is trolling. No, pass. I pick Capash. Cause I'm an empath. Exactly, Roget. Exactly. Now you got it. Now you got it. MF for confusing sympathy for empathy. What misfortune is? Classic misfortune. Classic. We'll take the shield. Frick it. Why not? This stuff, I guess. Arranging pot 2. What else do I need? I could take runes for high alching. I don't really use it a ton. There's not a ton of high alch with gorillas. I think we just go and freaking send it. Oh, I don't have gloves on though. That's embarrassing. Put Barrow's gloves in here, please. All right, now we're not good because I need rune arrows as well. There we go. And I need TP stuff. Ooh, I should probably go home then. And fix my spell book. Frick it. I'll take the... Frick it. I will take the regular spell book and take my ouch. That's exactly why I had it set up that way, Fish. I just forgot because I forgot. I forgot things. I forgot. Venerate, standard. And then this. I censor myself for you, and that's how you repay me? Oh, you were censoring? Oh my gosh. I just thought you were talking about misfortune. That's on me. Bad me. Who's behind you? I thought you were living on your own now. Dude, don't say that stuff. Bro, literally today, my door was like not properly shut, I guess. And like the wind blew it open and it just opens on its own like that. And I literally like, when you live on your own, it's like moments like that. You're just like, I don't like it. I don't like it. Did not like it. That's a ghost. It was very, it was not fun. It was not fun. I think I peed a little. I was very scared. Oh, wait, why did that guy have his, that guy had, elite void on. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. You didn't link the Addy, did you? Did the ghost also Google boobies on your PC, and that's why it's in your history? I think you're looking at your own history, Rorsch. You can't look up your own history and expect to see my history. If that's what you're doing right now. It sounds like that's what you're doing, and that's not how it works. He's probably off task if he's wearing Void. Oh, that's true. Okay, that's true. Okay, so I'm not doing something wrong. I'm doing it right. Oh, that's my history, my V Chief. Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good. You know, just making sure you understood how chat histories work or search histories. Type Asian in your search bar right now. Let's see what pops up. Dude, what? What you got? What you got going on in your history? What the frick? Last 2 nights, I heard knocking at my front door between 10 to 12. I've been watching so many horror movies recently. Dude, ain't not like, dude, I would not like that. I would not like that. Dude, I hear knocking at 10 at night or 12 at night. I'm going to grab my gun. 100%. 100%. Ain't no way I'm dealing with that. Sorry, I broke down nearby and I had to pee. I just stopped wearing any earbuds because you can't hear people around you. That's the thing, dude. These guys, I can't hear a thing with these on. Dice, welcome in. Good to hear. Good to see you. Good to hear you. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, I ain't playing with all that though. Ain't no way. Good to know. Psycho. Psycho. Dude, that's why I got jump scared so many times when I lived in the streamer household when somebody came in like Morgana or Mary. Because I could not hear a thing, bro. Imagine needing to pee at 11 p.m. at night. Somebody was just sitting inside squealing. Dude, what? Like, dude, I gotta take a leak? Dude. Okay, let's be honest. Let's be honest. If your car breaks down and you have to pee, you don't go knocking on some random dude's house to pee. You just pee in the grass, bro. I tend to either not have my headset fully on both ears or have one ear at least partially off so I can hear sounds around me. I think that's smart. At least for me, I have a whole alarm system. So if somebody were to break in, that would go off. So it's a little safer. Now, if there's Rorsch outside trying to knock that he has to pee, then no, I'm not going to hear that, you know. I live in an apartment, so I hear knocks and bangs all the time, mostly from that childish dickhead living below. Nice, nice. If you're knighted, you can use the bathroom. What? 11 p.m. the grass looking real good. Dude, 100%, man. If my car breaks down, I'm in the middle of wherever. I'm not going to try to find a house to go pee in. Like, dude, it's just... That's just not it. That ain't the move. That ain't the move. Swore on stream? What? I have a skittish husky that freaks out and hides. Easy alarm system. True. W husky though. Huskies are so cute. I need to put on utility. Oh, it is on. Utility's on, but I can't. I have dust runes, fire runes. Oh, I didn't take nature runes. Oh, I thought I did. That's embarrassing. Whoops. Who the frick would even answer the door at that time of night? I mean... yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't. Probably. I would probably look through my... I have a little peephole. I would probably do that. Perks of home ownership is urinating in the yard. Dude. Dude. I don't need home owner. I don't need to urinate in the yard. Of course, he hits the door at 11 p.m. That's when the cool kids come out. Free drugs. Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, if it is some law enforcement at my door because I have noise complaint or something, it is important to hear somebody knocking on the door. That's true. Welcome in, Stuma. Welcome in, welcome in. Plant your feet in the grass, be one with nature. Okay, I mean, like, I just like, unless it's like really far from the house, I'm not just gonna pee in the outside, to be honest. Like, I'd have to be like on a hike or something, you know what I mean? Moose sells fence. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Come to New Zealand is common. I mean, like, I don't know. Dude, if I'm just in a backyard, the toilet is so close. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't feel like I need to do all that. What if Rorsch is an officer in uniform? He's not. He's not, don't worry. You get arrested for that here? What, peeing in the backyard? You can do that as long as there's not like, as long as there's like proper fencing in the US. And decent exposure. If you don't have proper fencing, yes. 100%. But if you have proper fencing and there's no like line of sight, that's fine. Well, yeah, they're saying it's a backyard. If it's a backyard and it's not like no fencing, but here I am, yeah, then I think it's fine. That implies people can see you exposed, but people ain't that dumb. Right. Yeah, 100%. Not indecent exposure if you have a micro. That's crazy, brother. When I'm naked in public, it's decent exposure. Okay. Okay. We're just making up things now, huh? Dot called try it morbidly obese. Morbidly obese. Dude, that's what my personal trainer calls me. If the cop finds that you're in trouble, bro, you got Sherlock Holmes in your backyard? I smell urine. Let me take a sample of the entire backyard. Do my neighbors have an expectation of privacy if the road is named after me? Okay. I think so. I think there's still an expectation there, yeah. I'm not sure it'd even be a decent exposure if you have fences as long as you weren't specifically trying to showcase. Yeah, dude, I was literally there was like a Theo Von skit, or not even a skit. He was just like on his podcast talking literally about this, and they were talking about like what was legal and what was illegal because they looked it up. Because his like dad when he was a kid showed him how to like pee in the backyard. It was something weird, bro. Like with Theo Von, it always is, and but they were doing it off a porch. So like, it was like, it was definitely illegal at that point. But people watch into other people's backyards all the time. I mean, people be crazy, bro. I don't know what to say about all that. Dude, I lost charges. Gosh dang it. I have no more charges on my arc light. Yo, thanks for the YouTube sub. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in. But yeah, anyway, I agree with what you're saying though. As long as it's not on a porch or something like that, if it's just in your backyard, I feel like you probably wouldn't even be charged with anything that way either. But I don't know. Like if you, whatever reason, wanted to pee against the side of your house, I don't think you'd be arrested, punished for that. Right. Even if you had no no fencing, I agree with that. I agree with that. But again, we're assuming. I don't, and state by state it might be different, right, on how that works too. It might be like if the person is like actively trying to like, is not actively trying to like flaunt it and is taking good measure to like cover themselves, then it's on private property. I could see that being like codified, right? You can also walk around naked with your windows open as long as you aren't staring at people. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that sounds right. Would I ever do that? Nope. But I would never. I would never walk around undressed with my windows open. Not doing it. Hi, Steve. Hi, Get Some. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. My friend has what's called a gamer window. It's the window of his office that he pees out of, not to miss league cues. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Smart. That's insane. Since you killed 16 moxolotls in a row, I know you're a gamer. Thanks. I am a gamer. I think most of the laws regarding nudity on your property tend to be ones for doing sexual stuff outside, though it differs from state to state. I would agree with that. That would make sense. Yeah. Did you say you played a lot of League too? I did, Opic. I did. I did play a lot of League. Not even going to read that, Amonacito. Apparently in Oregon, you can just be nude wherever as long as it's not sexual or commercial. No way. Wait, sexual or commercial? What is different from public and commercial? Like public, like, so you can walk down the sidewalk in Oregon just nude because it's a public and not commercial, like not like privately owned company. Chest looks so good, try it. Thank you, McCoy. Thanks, bro. Yes, dude, what? I did not know that. So literally like everywhere in Oregon is just a nude beach of sorts, if you want it to be. That's insane. In-game. 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 Oh, okay. 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 Thanks, bro. By the way, whoever told me last night to do the hack squat machine is a monster. Why? That's a good machine. If your legs are dead, then it worked. I doubt there are many freaky people enough to walk around naked, but not be sexual in any way. Yeah, I mean, there's legitimate nudists, you know, but I don't know. I don't know. That's still crazy to me, you know. That's still crazy to me. That won't not be crazy, I think. I hate you too, dude. Good, good. Embrace the hate. If you can't walk on your legs, that's a good leg day. Probably try. Crazy to walk around like all other mammals with no clothing, dude. We ain't got fur, and we're not animals. Speak for yourself, try. Okay. Nudists are rare, but I'm glad we have a stream to unite in. This is not a nudist stream, bro. I don't know what you thinking this is. Dude, I'm already out of 3 prayer pots for what? 14 gorillas? That's crazy. The kills per prayer pots is not doing it for me on this. That's tough. Now all the short comments make more sense. Are you flicking? I am flicking. But I'm lazy flicking, and it's like, oh, I didn't use my shield. That's silly. I'm not doing a good job of it. I'll say that much. There's no reunited. We know you waiting on OnlyFans. Okay. Hi, first time here. Is this the newest CG stream I keep hearing about? Nope. Nope. Keep looking. Sorry. It's not this one. Unfortunate, huh? Let me put all this crap here. There. Okay. We should only need 3 more prayer pots for this. Then we should be good. We just need 11 more kills. And frick it, I'll take some nature roots too. Sweet. Too afraid to show skin. Why sit on benches? We can sit on people's laps. What are we saying right now? What is being said? If I go to the park or sit outside the convenience store. We're talking about benches? I would not want to sit my bare cheeks on a public bench. There it is. There it is. There's the conversation topic. We just don't want to know about it, Crouton, if you do. Thanks. Thanks. I received complaints that my butt is only skin and bones, so the ones with my laps are not pleased. Why no farm ancient shards for Emberlight? Oh, frick. Dude, I'm out too. Frick. Well, it's fine. Well, I'm sure we'll get another burst task before we get another gorillas task. I don't want that, Roosh, but welcome in. And welcome in, enemies. Can we get a poll to see what % of us are wearing pants? Bro, I know most of y'all are wearing pants anyway, and y'all just saying this to be weird. I'm not. Okay. I'm not. Yes, y'all are. Y'all are just saying it to be weird. And I'll send pics right now. Crouton, I believe you. Crouton, I believe you. Don't need that. We know Try's going to sprint another, but for now, he's got none synapsed at the moment anyways. What are we talking about? Oh, come on. Yeah, we all believe Crouton. That's something I would assume about him immediately. Weird chatters tonight? Yes, Smoke. They're always weird. I'm gonna be honest. They just have their moments of being less weird and more weird. Eating part is what's hard for me. Good luck with the butt building, though. Oh, she's trying to work on the glutes. Eating, yeah, eating. If you're actually trying to like lose a significant amount of weight or gain a significant amount of weight, I feel like it's definitely difficult. Kind of maintaining is way easy though. Hi, Yax, welcome in. Wait, I've already welcomed Yax in. That was just his first time messaging. I do have 0 charges in my Arclight right now. Did I say I do? I should have just brought my Fang at this point. But we only have 10 left, so frick it. I'm not going back. It doesn't. It doesn't, Tigeripus. I promise it doesn't. For me, just to maintain, if I just eat 2 meals a day and I don't like stuff myself on the meals, I'm able to maintain body weight. Frick it. That's right. Welcome in, Schnitzel. Well, that Masori is crazy. Well, it's a Masori top, and then it's the Eclipse bottom and a Slayer helm with the Barrows gloves and Averdick treads. It's a look. It's a fit for sure, bro. You did get fooled. You got played. Top is sick though. It really is. It is the most Iron Man gear for real. Got the Timberlands on? Yeah, dude. Got the Timberlands on with like some pants I got from thrift store. And my helmet from some role playing I did as a knight. It's a very diverse set of gear. Don't worry, we'll have that Infernal Cape soon, guys. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Please upgrade the glory. Upgrade your face. Did you think about doing that one? Burn. Oh, sick, dude. You got him. You say that I sent a raid with an iron with the Oathplate chest. Glory Amy, Derek's legs, and a holy sandals. That's it's crazy. I love it though. I love it. Oh my god, I'm about to die. Hold on, I'm gonna lock in for a sec. Here we go. Guy just pulled solo shadow at Toa 500. Dude, toe of 500 though. That's respect, bro. Hello, Jumbo. Welcome in. First time chatter. Good to have you. Oh, and Varusi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm going to watch Sardako. Triumph said upgrade my face. And I've been trying to upgrade my face. He doesn't know how hard I've been working on that. Ooh, 1,000 with the 10 string streak. Big, 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 big. Welcome in, welcome in. Good evening. Hope you're well. Good to have you. Why would you hate Claymates for getting something sick? And I mean, like, dude, he did it in a respectful way. You know what I mean? Like, the man giga grinded for that. Tonish with a 65 stream streak. Welcome in. Good to have you. Hello. We're just trying to burn through these gorillas so I can get a burst task, maybe. Maybe. Hey! Hands off me, you freak. Gosh dang it. Grubby little paws got on me. Hey, phew! Woo! Okay, I'm just soaking damage, soaking damage. Burning gorillas, I knew you were a monster. I gotta do what I gotta do, man. I gotta do what I gotta do. Oh, thank you, chat. Hey, he stole my grind spot. Rude. Shard, this task shirtless stream tomorrow. I don't think you even know what you're saying at this point. Oh, you're saying if I got a Zenite that I would do a shirtless stream tomorrow. Guys, you know what though? If you do enough of those random bets, I'm eventually going to lose on it. So I have nothing to gain from accepting that. You know what I'm saying? It's just the deal. I get no benefit out of that deal. There's nothing I gain out of that. I knew it. I knew he was going to go melee, little freak. Yes, you do. You get to take your shirt off under the guise it wasn't your choice to. I don't want to take my shirt off. Guys, try is never nude. Guys, I don't know if y'all know this, but when I'm home gaming off stream, I don't have my shirt off then either. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that just bewildering to all you nudists in chat? Crazy. Hi, casual player. Welcome in. Insane. Hey, Troy, I've been doing the math for 5 hours at work to fix a program. On a CNC machine for coworkers screwed up during the day shift. So walking in front of somebody going 100 ephemeral doesn't sound bad. Welcome in, Packers. Hope you're well. Dude, I've seen some janky G code in the past. I have. Dude, G code, if you screw it up, bro, G code is so dangerous because if you just throw some stuff in haphazardly and you don't really think about it, dude, you can destroy so much equipment. Speedo and swimming shirt in the shower confirmed. I don't even understand what you're saying right now. Like, you wear clothes inside your house just for fun? Dude, y'all nudists are weird, bro. You're only hurting yourself. I'm Australian, so shirts are rare. I believe that, Nevd. I believe that. I believe that. Try, if you could, your own, would you? You live alone, enjoy it. Y'all crazy, crazy. Gosh dang it, man. I don't have the... I didn't take enough food for this. When are you going to Australia? Dude, I don't have any future travel plans, to be honest. You know, just throwing random code in, laying on the table, and pushing go might be the call tonight. Dude, that's that's insane. That's some insane energy doing that. Yeah, I think it's normal, John. I think it's normal. Frick pants. Okay. Why are we ignoring his visitor? I've seen light shadows in the background move. Shut up. Don't y'all can't scare me, okay? Don't even try. Don't even try. I'm unscarable. When's Emberlight? I guess if we get some TD tasks today, Whitus, we can try to farm some. I don't know though. I would have to get a task for I would have to get a task for the catacombs first to get some more charges into my Arclight, because I'm not going to go farm TDs with an active Arclight. I'll pass on that, Pete. Thanks. In your defense, you've already gotten like 3 lifetimes worth of traveling. I have. Yeah, I have, but I haven't seen Asia yet. That's the only thing I really want to go see. I don't think I will, Pete. I don't think I will. How many shards away are you? Examine. Oh, it doesn't tell me, huh? Check. 73% infused. Japan's OP. I believe it. That's what everyone says. I'd be very excited to see it one day. Zombie Axe ain't bad though at TDs. I feel like if I did anything, Whitus, I would do my Fang for TDs. I've always wanted to go to Japan. 100%. Japan is like, if I could pick any place to go visit right now, it would be Japan. Come to Japan, I'll buy you a drink. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I was sad that I wasn't a streamer during the streamers go to Japan arc. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I would have done that, honestly. Ever been to Africa? Only South Africa. Can you toggle the activation on and off Arclight now? I have no clue. Broke a lot of hearts when you said that, Big T. What did I say, Opic? What did I say that broke a lot of hearts? I went there last March for first time month. Oh, where I would travel? I mean, there's a whole lot of places I would like to see, but Japan has been my number one for a long, long time. And that's just not going to change. Come to New Zealand. I'll take you to Renewy, super historical suburb. Just don't bring any shoes or loose change or ciggies on your phone. Okay. Lovely. Sounds like a great place to visit. Sounds fantastic. I'm sure I'm going to love it there. Bro, I'm trying to finish this before I freaking die. Hi, Indico. I am well. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. Worse about to kidnap you? Dude, I don't know where he's going to take me if I go to New Zealand, but it sounds a little sus. Sounds a little sus. I just need one more kill. This will be enough. Oh, my Atlanta. I've got to risk it, guys. I've got to risk this. Frick. Ho, 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 ho. Don't preemptively 07 me, you freaks. We got this. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I just got to do rock, paper, scissors correctly here. Nice. I got it. Guessed it correctly, fellas.
Slayer task completed.
I was not about to leave with one more kill. Ho! Nice. Welcome in, Stan. Alright. Took your spoon recently. Got a second synapse. Nice! And armor chest. Congrats. The spoon giveth and the spoon taketh. It really does, though. So lucky. Nah, it's all skill, Zero. I know how to play rock, paper, scissors. Okay? I know how to do it. Alright, let's dump all this, guys, and go get a new Slayer task. Let's see what we get. Y'all can tell me if this stuff is worth doing or not. Because I don't really know Slayer well. But first... let's get rid of all of this. We got to fix up this arc light too. All right, rune bag. And then we're going to do, not Thralls, Slayer, and then NPC contact. Can change control to click to unlock a slot. Oh, really? Wait, that's actually big. Unlock. Bank. Might be a rune light. I don't recall where. I mean, then I don't know where it'd be a rune light, but that'd be helpful. That'd be helpful. Okay. NPC contact. Kuramami. Bank settings and bank. Oh, and here. Thank you, B-Hop. I need another assignment. 22 skeletal wyverns. That's a skip, right? If we're just looking for Slayer XP. Talk to pin settings, collect. Oh, you're saying it's like a bank settings here. Search shortcut. Keyboard bank pen, show C vault. I don't see it in here. Is just do it. Take the. That's a crazy sentence. I do wyverns usually since it's decently fast. Okay. Okay. Safe spot with Bofa. Okay. All right. Cool. That works. All right. I like that. We'll do some Bofa action. Renar seeds too. They drop Renar seeds. Okay. I like that, Dalt. Vertus. Great minds think alike. You two coming in at the same time saying the same thing. Like it. All right. Chance at Visage. Where's all my crystal gear? What the frick? Crystal. There. I don't know what a Visage does, to be fair, but I'm sure it's not bad. Oh, that's the thing that goes on your helmet, isn't it? Take telegrab to get the loot. Telegrab to get loot. Oh, well, I want to like be able to do NPC contact right after. Custom menu swaps, bank, lock, unlock. Ooh, thank you, fish. Custom menu swaps. Bank. Lock, unlock. Control. So if I was here. Nice. That's amazing. Thank you. Evasive. Yeah. Oh, it makes a shield. Helmet. Okay, shut up. Whatever. Oh wait, I need a Slayer helm. Not that. Silly goose. Slayer helm. And then Glory, obviously. Bish necklace. And then, I don't know. Radha's blessing, whatever. And then this guy, get over there. Some house TPs to get back home. Drum staff? Yeah, we can do Giant's necklace. I don't think I'll need prayer pots because I'm safe spotting. But I'll take some and some Karams. And we go. Oh, I guess I need Ava's still. There we go. Chilling. Telegraph runes, but then I'd have to lose NPC contact and change out my thing. You know. Dude, I wish I didn't need a Drum staff era, but I'm not there yet, okay? I think they're just on the other side of this. No, I can't tunnel here. I gotta go up and around, okay? Okay. Yo, Julian, congrats on the 90 herb lore, brother. Congrats. Happy for you. Big day. Do you know the safe spot? Nope. When are you going to do the 350 Deathless Toa? So true, Fiera. Oh, I didn't bring a range pot. I'm trolling. I feel like it can't be that hard to figure out. It's still hitting me from here? Go up top. He's not hitting me though. He's kind of trash. Okay, 4 wasn't bad though. If all tasks is an upstairs. Oh, there's upstairs, not just north. Okay. Okay. Is it up here? Oh, no. It's up here. Oh. Interesting. Cause that task that highlights mobs on task, or that plugin. Mark tile. Easy. I assumed there'd be somebody out here that was actively doing that on a safe spot. It's pretty chill. Wonder how quickly he's gonna respawn back though. I guess I can tag him and run back. Nope, 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 nope. Never mind. I telegraph? Yeah, I didn't care to like change out my NPC contact. Maybe I should have though. Maybe I should have. Be very careful. These guys are wussies, Vanished. Wussies. I kill these guys in my sleep. Absolute pieces of cake. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. It's all they ever hit are zeros. Because there's zeros in life. Had to say it. Don't safe them. No, I'm pretty comfy right here. I do have the spellbook altar in my home, so I was being lazy. Icy breath 60 off prey. Well, that's why we gotta pray. Well, I'm not that crazy not to pray. Yeah, enemies, it's what I do. I do some ballsy things in life. Wyvern bones are probably the best thing these guys drop, I'm be honest. You saw that Pokemon plushie? I temporarily borrowed it, Tigeropus. Okay? Mary has it back now. They hit 50s casually? Yeah, I hit 50s casually too. They're not all that. Look at that 50 I just hit right there. Another 50 I hit. Another 50. What's the Pokemon's name? Alterac. Alteric. Avtarak. The Vaporeon plushie? I did show up to Mary's stream holding a massive Vaporeon plushie the other day. Did I get it? Alterac Valley? Yeah! The Pokemon version. Damn, you hit 50? Thought you just turned 30. Shut up. Oh, Altaria! There it is. There it is. I was pretty much there with Alterac. Altaria. Those are like the same thing, guys. Yeah. You upset me. Let's just call it a Pikachu and be done with it, huh? I feel like that's the best solution. Oh, yo, chill, bro. Look at that, another 0. 0, what a little old loser. This man has never completed a Nuzlocke, so that's true. That's true. I gave up at the Elite Four. You know that in terms of male humans and female Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is the most compatible Pokemon for humans. Not only the field in that group. Yeah. We don't need any more of that. I won't. 0, I won't. I keep seeing who's that Pokemon clips, but they're always distorted Pikachus. Yeah, dude, they're just all Pikachus at the end of the day. Yeah, it's my favorite Pokemon, Alterac Valley. Thanks for getting it. Thanks for understanding. Oh, he dropped a prayer pot. Nice. Call him Schwa the way he blew that Altaria. I don't think I like that. I don't think I like that sentence. Dude, why am I hitting zeros now? Come on. Stop acting like the trash wyverns out here. Just hitting zeros. It evolved from a Swablu. Yeah, I gathered as much. Dude, I know I need a range pot. I know. But is it worth really running back for a range pot? Maybe it is. But you're a water Pokemon starter kind of guy. What did I start last Nuzlocke? I think I might have started Bulbasaur, but I don't remember. Because I heard a Charmeleon, Charizard. I don't remember what the first evolution is. I heard he's bad to start though. Shoot, these bones are just gonna be left here, I feel like. Swampert goes hard, dude, yeah. Charizard is the first one. It's Charizard, then Charmeleon, then Charmander. No! It's Charmander, then Charmeleon, then Charizard. Got it, I got it. It was a little mixed up. I got it. Just bury them if you aren't going to pick them up. Oh. Please stop. This is why we call them Pikachus, guys. Just different kinds of Pikachus out there. Oh, I know way. Hi, Cyfix. Welcome in. I've come to pour my depression in here. I'm 2000 drive Synapse. I've gotten 3 freaking palm seeds this task, which are 1 in 1200. I'm sorry for your loss, Cyfix. That is tough. That is tough. That is tough, brother. Not named the 147 original Pokemon. Dude, if I did like that, if I did that challenge where I had to like type in a whole bunch of Pokemon names, I would not do too well. Confirmed 50 years old. Bro does not like his viewers rage baiting us like this. Dude, I'm doing my best out here, okay? Good luck, Cyfix. Do you miss CG? I miss seeing you in there. I do not miss seeing me in there, and I don't miss it myself at all, Jones. Not one bit. I am very happy out in the regular world of Galanor, not stuck in one place the entire time. Very happy to be outside. Yeah. All right, we'll bury this guy. Oops, I'm off prayer. Ooh, 42. Nice. I start with Soul Silver with the Chikorita because I reset until I got shiny. And of course, that was one that popped up. Of course it did. Dude, I love starting with the Chikortles. The Chikortle and the Wartortles. But I do hate when the... when they pop up. You're an embarrassment. Chikorita? Nah, that's not it. That's not it. Not beating the Unk allocations. Do you ever feel like you didn't serve time after getting Spear and 22 enhanced seeds? No, Schnitzel. I feel like I spent More time than most of all guys in there. Chikortal is my favorite Pokemon. Mine too, Kaito. Mine too. Mine too. Unless I'm going for the Soul Silver, obviously. And then, yeah. And then I hate when the Chortle pops up. Oh, they're not aggroed anymore in this cave. That's nice. Oops. 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 Ligma is my favorite Pokemon. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. You didn't deserve to have that Altaria on stream. Dude, I was like, I choose you, Altaria. And she was like, yippee. Yeah, that's how it worked. I bet this man can't even tell us he's the final boss of Silver Gold. Brock. Brock is the final boss. For sure. We'll bury that one. Frick it. I'll bury one more. Professor Gary Oak. That's him. That's the guy. Barack Obama. First gen leader, Red Blue is the final boss of Gold Silver. Yeah, wouldn't that make sense? It's kind of cool, right? Dude, I don't know. Dude, I don't even know who the final. I don't even know who the Elite Four are in Red that I was playing because I never really saw them. Okay, do not care much about the lobbies, but I will do that. It's us. We're the final boss. We faced Red, who was literally us in Red Blue. You know what? I could see that. Even though you're a kid in Red Blue, so that'd be kind of surprising. You don't know who Lance is? Armstrong? Ooh, a Renar seed. I'm diggity down to get that. The only thing I ever played on Game Boy was Link's Awakening. It was actually like later in life too. I think it was like right before the DS release that I played on the Game Boy. Let's bury this. Take a Renar seed. 3 Renar seeds is actually massive. I love that. Berry, Wyvern Bone. Do one more. Aren't you like 35? I'm 30, you freak. What's up, Unk? Hi, Gucci sweatshirt. And Beaver Cops, both. Welcome in, both of you. Hello. You never made it to Elite Four. I didn't. No, because I think I literally I got busy with SOD, I think, and then I switched over to RuneScape. I just never finished. I never finished Pokemon. I'm 36. Try. Don't let them bully you. I'll try my best, Vertus. I didn't fail Nuzlocke, bro. I pretty much beat it. The Elite Four are chumps, and we all know it. Nobody dies to the Elite Four ever. The Elite Four are as trash as these Wyverns are. Time for Skilling Month? Well, you learned how to play Pokemon. No. No. No, you never get to finish OSRS? That's true. We're here forever. I don't think I can watch you play Pokemon. I would end up in the hospital with rage-induced coronary. That's exciting. At least you have a more, you know, exciting stream there. Didn't you lose your very first battle in your first playthrough? I don't think I ever challenged the Elite Four. No way. I don't think we ever did that. I think I just stopped right before it. Oh, lose the very first battle. Oh. Dude, my mind's still in the Elite Four. Sorry. No, I don't think that happened either. Pronounce wyverns? Nah. Wyvern is way better than wyvern. Oh, just chatters, can you please enlighten us at Try's Pokemon skills? Dude, I killed it! Dude, I was dunking on those Pikachus. Killing the game, bro. We also did it blind. To an extent, I think. Did I do it blind? I don't even remember. I actually don't remember now. I say that, but I don't know. Who's to Joey's Rattata? Shut up. He got backseated so hard and stalled a rough time. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. He died to a Poliwag? No. 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 No, 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 no. The Pokemon Arrow is rough. You kids wouldn't know the half of it. Dude, that's so not true. I killed Pokemon. Everybody knows it. I murdered that game. Second attempt he lost because he forgot to save. That did happen. That was unfortunate. Yeah. But third time's a charm, guys. We cleared it. I bet he beat
Slayer
Pokemon
task completed.
If he knew you could milk them. No, 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 no. Also silly. Also very silly. Loves murder? No. Also silly. I need another assignment. 192 gargoyles. Chat, do I skip this or do I do it? What's a gargoyle and how do I gargle these? You know what I'm saying? You like killing off Titus for some reason? That's true. I did. That's true. Money task. Do the boss. Gargs are good. We need a weak stream of try tempting another Nuzlocke. I don't know. I'll buy you a Vaporeon flashlight for your shelf. No, thank you. Can try some new PVM. Bosses are cool. It's not a terrible task, but it's not a burst task. It doesn't have anything important drops. So my only incentive is to experience something new and get some money, is what you're saying. Bosses are kind of lame till you can cheese them. Cargo Pet is top tier. Bosses are good for some combat achievements if you have the brittle key. You're not really convincing me by saying money, brittle combat achievements, and I mean, it would be fun to see something new, but no one tell him he needs rock hammers. Do I have a brittle key on me though? Key. Oh, brimstone key. That's what I have, not brittle. Brittle key drops pretty quickly and unlocks the boss room permanently. Crazy. It's Zapdos and the ice one. Whatever the ice one was. Articuno, yeah. Articuno, yeah. Here's a clue too. Oh, it's Diglett. One legendary, one mythical. I'm pretty legendary and mythical. How do you make the interface show big? There's a in the GPU you can increase the size of the UI. Am I worth doing the task? My opinion, worth doing the task. It's quick with boppers, take bonus damage. You need a brittle key vision for combat achievements. Can do one attempt on the boss blind as your last kill of the task if you want for content. All right, take boppers, kill some guys, get a brittle key, and then do one send to the boss for content. I like it. Where do I go for this? Otherwise, I'm going to sit here and yap and not do anything. Let's go home first. It's Mewtwo and Mewtwo. Wait, I thought they weren't in red. I thought that was like confirmed. That's just like a myth. And people think they're in there, but they're not. Oh, Slayer Tower. Oh, okay. 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 Can we get a game going? I have the urge to complain about being a believer. I don't know what I mean. We can gamble when we get to the boss, Tigreopus. If I kill the boss one shot, but I think everybody's gonna say yes, because it doesn't sound like it's gonna be a hard fight. Did you just say Mew wasn't a Pokemon? No, it wasn't in red. I'm pretty sure Mew's not in red. 100% yes. I was learning that his Pokemon knowledge is worse. It's such a blessing to me. Dude, I think I know all the Pokemons you need to know. I think I got it down. I think y'all are just making stuff up at this point. Okay, let's do Slayer Helm this. I'm just going to do a Glory. Treads. Don't need Nezzy Helm. If I have Slayer Helm, Fighter Torso, Berserker Ring, Boppers, Fire Cape. Rada's Blessing. Not doing that, Schnitzel. Not doing that. Tell you that much. Rune Bag. Red and Blue are Gen 1. Mew is Gen 1. Oh. But is it actually in... Well... I actually don't know if he'd be able to kill the first boss attempt. If he goes in blind, maybe. Low-key kind of a failure as a millennial. This is truly horrifying. What's your playtime? We can check that out again. He's fine with you like he knows. Yeah, dude, don't step on my turf. You don't want this smoke, okay? I know what I know. I know what I know. Oh, I need leggings. This is fine, I guess. I think I just go Prossies. I don't think I need the damage from Blue Moon Tassets. I need a Drum and Staff. Need some house TPs to get back. Oh, wait. Don't have a Slayer Tower TP, though. Just beat them up in melee gear and bring good food. Slayer Ring. Yeah. Oh, I don't have that. Where does my Mauritania leggings bring me, though? Ecto Teleport, Berg. That's it? Oh, okay. Okay. Fair enough. I don't think I have a Slayer Ring. All right, we chilling. This looks pretty good. I'll bring it some prayer pots too. And then it should be good. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm just doing fairy ring. Let's go. Let's go. Good enough. Having to use this Strawman staff still because I'm poor. Nobody tell him what. Nobody tell me what. Oh, you wanted to know the time played though. 83 days, 8 hours. Climb down. Am I missing something? Y'all said down here, right? Okay. Why am I freaking mystic? Yikes. 17 days starting in January? Gosh dang it. That's what y'all freaking heck. Gosh dang it. Y'all suck. Do you have the perk for gargle or hammer? No, apparently not. Whatever that is. Gosh dang it. What happened? I have to go get a hammer, apparently. Frickin' heck, bro. Remember 5 minutes ago when you read my message saying no one told him to bring a rock hammer? I did not remember reading that at all. I did not. I don't think I read that. I don't think I read that. I don't think I have a rock hammer. Rock cake. That's about it. These things don't die that fast though, chat. Negative amount of bobas. Yeah, I know what my assignment is, bro. Just give me a rock hammer. There. This isn't a quick task. Yeah, this is going to be a long time. Are you on Crush? Yes. This is going to be a long time. This is going to be like at least an hour at the rate I was saying. Of course, they don't die quick. When are they invincible unless you get a rock hammer? Okay, well, yes. Perfect time to start a Nuzlocke. No. No, it is not. You can get superiors, though. Oh, that's nice. And a brittle key. Okay. Well, apparently I need to do this eventually for combat tasks, so. This is something that we will have to do no matter what. To at least be able to get to the access to the boss. Dude, having to go and use this rock hammer every time.
Combat task completed.
Big day. Oh, I should have taken. They drop rune plate legs. I should have taken. Dang, I should have had a. I should have had the high out stuff in my bags. You've literally never done a gargoyle task? No, that's why I didn't know about a rock hammer. I've never used a rock hammer in my life. Auto hammer should automatically does it for you? Dude, I have no Slayer points. That sounds nice, but I am down on Slayer points. Don't. Sounds like we need a point boost. I mean, I need Slayer XP. I need Slayer points. I need everything, bro. I need everything. I'm actually going to just take damage instead of using prayer. Because of how many Karams I took. Might as well. I need to get rid of my bag space. a very good gold task. That's what people were saying. So I should have taken out. Not taking out was kind of griefing. Pokemon as Gargoyle, like ancient Pokemon. The Frog Princess, don't mind if I do. Miss Princess, how about if we kiss? Me and the frogs have really come a long way, guys. But also, I'm saving a woman from the frog. From the frog curse. That was the prince. Flooshed. That was my RuneScape girlfriend right there, guys. That was her. There she goes. We'll meet again soon. My princess. My other princess in my kingdoms doesn't even know. Doesn't even know I'm cheating on her with the frog princess. Oh no, she'll be back, Regna. Don't you worry about it. She always comes back. Usually when she needs my credit card, but you know, it's true love, I promise. Not having auto smash? Dude. I don't even think I have enough points to get that. I have the auto salt for the stupid snails. Or whatever. Never say my princess. Again. Okay. I'll log that one away. Does she know about the thousands of Galamar citizens you've slaughtered? I mean, it's kind of on her if she doesn't. Also, frick the points, Chid. Frick all the points. Arc bite. Dude, that's so dumb, though. That's so dumb, bro. Bro, look how much they deleted my Vaporeon. That's so dumb. It's so dumb. It's so dumb, dude. It's just, dude, like, I had 167 AP. 667 HP. And it just instant me, bro. I mean, like, come on. Person went above. Old casting couch setup, the old days. It's a famous saying from the Nuzlocke, play around the crit. Interesting. It's disgusting, I'll tell you that much. What tackle. Ooh. Oh! Oh, he crit me! Crit him back! Crit him back! So do I just lose? I did lose the very first battle of Nuzlocke. But you know what? There's not much options I had except to fight back, and he just happened to crit me. You know what I'm saying? So it's not really fair to me to have to deal with that. Yeah, you know what? A lot of people don't realize a lot of things that I have to teach them, Chid. Like how to respect your elders that a lot of chat in here doesn't understand with me. Could have started with Leer, I think Squirtle has, or Tail Whip. I mean, I guess. Whatever that would have done. Where's my respect try? You said you were 30 the other day in my chat. weren't lying, were you? You can respect D's, elders. What are D's? The whole chat is 30. Yep, def 30. Okay. Okay, so you don't need respect for the same age. And doesn't even make sense then. Yeah, Nuzlocke was a fun time. Shut up, Tigerampus. Didn't we just tell you to respect your elders? Use the rock hammer! Oh my god, use the rock hammer. Insane, bro. Dang, Doctorus, you old. Sorry then for me telling you to fix your face earlier. Didn't realize you're that old. Didn't realize you're that much my elder. I'm in my mid-20s. I'm 29. Yeah, mid-20s. Yeah, for sure. Do you tell Fiora that her butt is looking bigger today? You can see she could use the boost. She can see literally can't move. I'll leave that to you, chat. I'm 21 with 9 years of experience. That's a great way to say it. Fantastic. I do love the icebreaker question of if you were a wine bottle, what vintage would you be? It really is a great way to get to know the person. Without you know, actually having to ask them their age. Oh, Fiora's into baking? That's so cool. Nice. Alright, let me minimize this. Try to come to the top of the Slayer Tower on this world. You can find someone named Nipple Cream. I'm trying to stay away from that man permanently. Hi, Matanu. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Just thought it was important information. It's not. It's not. It is not. It's about as important as anything Crouton or Rorsch say in my chat. Leaving stale bars is a crime. Wait, why would I care? Oh, for mahogany homes. Wait, actually, I do want those. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Crouton and Rorsch are very important. You know what? At least Rorsch tier 3 subs. He's got that going. Why he say frick us for? Yeah, I think we all know. In fact, he yelled at Rorsch for something he didn't even say the other day. If I yelled at Rorsch, he probably deserved it. Let's be honest. Even if he didn't say anything. Can you blame Crouton that Mish sold him Fent? Well, he didn't have to take it. Hi, Clara. How are you? Welcome in. Guys, if somebody tries to sell you Fent, it's kind of your fault for taking the Fent. I've been unsubbed for like 24 hours. It feels good to be free. That's crazy. Log anything for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. It's rude to refuse? No. Doing well. Just got done with the Final Fantasy raid. Ooh. Wait, one of the rare few that actually raid in Final Fantasy. How was that? Victim blaming is in the old 2026. Listen. If somebody slipped Fent into what you were taking, Fiera gifting to Crouton. Thank you, Fiera, for gifting to Crouton. I appreciate that. Massive gifted subs from Fiera. Although Crouton should sub himself. Hi, Tofu. Good to see you again. Not much. We just chilling, doing some Slayer stuff. That's all we doing. Just hanging around. Just slaying. I've been up for like 24 hours. It feels good to be free. Gritty goose without the gritty goose. That's insane.
Sack my cock. I'm over here stroking my dick. I got lotion on my dick.
You know that's getting skipped as soon as you do it. You know that. You know that you know that. You know that you know that you know that. Ooh, 10,000 coins. Jeez, that's actually a lot. Jeez, 2 10,000s back to back? These guys actually do drop a lot of money. You asked for it? Did not. Did not ask for that. Not at all. It sounded like they're going to say something important. They weren't. And I promise you, if you stay around and chat, you'll hear that again someday. I was hoping it did scam, Roget. I was really hoping it did. Dude, this task is crazy. Why wouldn't Zombie Act be better? Oh, do these have like negative crush rating? Is that why? Probably. Oh, Marble Gargoyle. Is that a special one? What the frick is that, bro? What did he just... What? Oh, that was... Okay, that was like a ranged attack, I guess. Wait, I need food. Frick me, man. This guy's giving me the business. Oh, what is that, bro? Holy frick! How do I not take damage to that? He's gonna kill me. Frick me. Oh, move. Oh. Oh, now I break him. Now I break him. All right, sit. Death runes and coins. That's it, chat. Man can do level 8 Doom. Well, I've not done a level 8 Doom, to be fair. Only 7.
Collection log slot completed.
Adamant booties. Useless. Except for maybe like clue stuff, maybe. In fact, he didn't get it imbued is refreshing. Ugh. Imagine if we did, Roche. How good of a day that would be. That would really make my time. Look at that cleanse. Tries before adamant boots. Yep. It's good. Death runes and coins, that's what I call my ex. Nice. Adamant boots is used in a clue step. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. Change on my bike today. Apparently it's bad. It's freaking bad. Got yelled at by my biker dad. I can't yell at me a lot because this dumb MFer got a cut. Jeez, bro. You got a lot going on. Out of work all week is insane, bro. That's crazy. You got a wild time going on. Hope you get better, man. That cut did a number on you, huh? Yeah, bro, that's insane. What weapon is that? We're using the boppers from Moons. It's pretty chill. It's pretty chill. Oh my gosh, hammer time. Should I... How do I see how many points I have? I kind of want to do this auto hammer thing, guys. Not having auto hammer on is killing me right now. Do you have Blood Moon Tacits? I do not have full Blood Moon. Oh, Smash is so nice, yeah. Try wants to get hammered? Dude, okay, now I need to pray overhead protect because I ate up all my food with that dumb superior. I bought auto hammer before I unlocked gargoyles. Dude, I don't even remember unlocking these guys. Oh, just by combat level, you mean? I was like, I wouldn't even care to unlock these. These are so useless. I mean, yeah, I mean, 45,000. I guess they do drop money, but... All right, let me see how much... Slayer level 75. Oh, okay. I mean, they have some money, crazy. Don't get me wrong. I mean, 45,000 ain't bad. But for XP, this is trash. Easy, fast, AFK. Yeah, then we're going to get back into our entire cannonball chat again. Don't do it blindly. Follow, but you can refer to the sheet. See if you should do, block, skip, and give it a task. If you can't decide, it looks overwhelming, but all you need to do is look at the column in. If blank, do it. Okay, okay, column in. Okay, we can open it up. Yeah, I could... Can't use cannon in here? Oh. No, don't meme his thing.
I changed the chain on my bike today. Apparently it was bad. It was fucking bad. I got yelled at by Biker Dad. But
that's crazy. You can't meme his serious life story. He said yes. I don't think he did. No, he was... Tofu sometimes has life stories he likes to drop in here. Pro loves scamming TTS. Sorry, yes, you got scammed on that TTS. I appreciate the 500 bits. Thank you, Morris, for that. Very kind. But I'm not gonna have that. That's crazy. Okay, let me check on points though real quick. Gosh dang it. This being an aggressive room is toxic. Okay, points check. 64 points, guys. I can't unlock it. We're stuck doing this. We are stuck doing this. Yeah, there's only 130 to go. I'm not gonna do gargoyles again if I get them. Why are you gosh dang poor? Dude, look at my Slayer level. I'm Slayer level 76. I'm a baby Slayer. Why not take moths and pray melee? I don't have any more moths. Panic. How do you get those boppers? Moons. Perilous moons. If poor, go gauntlet with the same Slayer level, but I have like 400 points. I did spend Slayer. I did spend money on a block list. But I also did a lot of Maskina skipping, which led to me not getting a ton of points. And I skipping. Not all tasks are winners. This is better alternatives than aberrant specters, fire giants, etc. I mean, yeah, fire giants takes forever. I'm not gonna lie, but we could just skip on everything, guys. Or Maz can skip. TD task over no synapse. I go dine out. I'm sorry, Cyfix. That's tough. That is tough, brother. I am sorry. Can't skip on Maz, but the new meta is the boost with her. Oh, yeah. Okay, I skip. We could just ignore points, I skip, and only look for burst tasks. Mega XP gains. Good take. Don't get baited into doing crappy tasks. Yeah. Yeah. That's how you end up in the situation with no points and no block list. You need points eventually. Guys, we have a block list. The block list is working. Our block list is pumping out blocks. Y'all don't even realize it. Y'all don't even realize it. Once you go over 400 CC, when you go full throttle, you break very serious laws real quick. Oh, I was thinking about bikes. Okay, I was like, that is not translating to Slayer into my head. So I do burst tasks or these freaking TDs. Yeah, I mean, like, okay, so theoretically you could set up a block list, but then you still have to skip stuff, right? The block list just lets you not have to skip as much. That's all it does, really. So maybe in the long run, it saves you time of not having to go back to a Yaya and kill cows, kill 15 cows. Good evening, Galfy. Welcome in. I'm doing well. Hope you are as well. You see what I'm saying, though, guys? Brutus. No. If I got a cow's task, I would not go to Brutus. Why do you keep saying Ayaya? Because that's a Slayer Master. It's pretty quick. I get neck task. Pretty quick skipping for greater demons. Probably every 5 Ayayas. But the pet is so cute. Guys, I don't know if y'all noticed. I like pets. I am not grinding things for pets. Are you just trying to rush Slayer levels? Isn't that better? Triumphant, you need to be 94 Slayer. Triumphant, you need to be 99 Slayer. Triumphant, you need to be 92 Slayer. Aren't we all trying to rush Slayer levels? Isn't that the whole point of this? Sounds good. Tofu, hope your arm gets better. Yeah, you should just Terrell skip that. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. And I'm over here smashing gargles. I'm hitting all the gargle D's. My view on pets, is there a fun random surprise that should be not grinded unless you really want them? Yeah, 100%. Like I might eventually grind a Chinchampa pet because that's like one of the coolest, but that's about it. Smashing gargoyles, yeah. Everything comes back to Yaya. If you want points, you skip for points. If you want Slayer experience, you skip for good tasks. Yeah. It all comes back full circle to Yaya. It does. It really does. It really, really does. I am as boost for enough points for good block list and all unlocks you want. Then I skip for fun and good tasks if you want to do it super efficiently. I mean, and you can only do 5 on a block list. So eventually that 5 is like you're maxed out, you know? Doesn't take that much to get a full block list going. I'm the same Slayer grind. I'm Tura skipping. Yeah. Yeah. I only do burst tasks or Zenite sus. Dude, that's exactly what I was thinking to do, Goffy. That's exactly what I was thinking to do. 100%. And then if I want to actually go and grind points for a block task, then I do mask and a skipping until I get to 10, and then I go to that other chick and get her tasks. So block list actually speeds it up a lot. Yes. 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 That's actually a better one to have the block list set up for sure. I agree. I just do all my tasks. I mean, that's fair. Isn't too bad to block too. It's like 40 points to block for her. Oh, really? It's 40 points to block for Ayaya? Wow, okay. I thought it was just as much as Carrey. Yeah, now do that till you have 10,000 points. I don't know about all of that. But there might be something worthwhile in me doing mask and a skipping. To get all that points at the very least to set up a block list for Ayaya. And then we can do more skips. And then we can do more skips for Ayaya when we're looking for burst tasks. I did mask and a boosting until I unlocked everything. Now I just Terrell skip for good tasks. I think that's a good way to do it, bro. I don't think I need 9,900 points. That's Buddy's guide meta. It makes sense, bro. It makes sense. It really does. Farm points for one. And then once you farm all your points, you go and you farm actual tasks for XP. Because, like, basically, it's like when you do stuff like this that I'm doing, it's like, oh, I don't want to break my streak, so I might as well take a task that's semi-AFKable, right? Cool. I do keep my task going. That's nice. But the points I get from this and the XP I get from this is so garbage compared to a lot of other tasks. Personally, I boosted until task 250, and it gave me enough for any unlock I wanted and good current block list. Yeah, I don't think the amount of points you need is really that high. I've gone through 3,000 points in a day skipping on boss release. Oh, but you were paying points for skipping rather than doing Ayaya skipping. I see. Task storage block list, all unlocks, including things like automatic Zigmites, all extensions on Blood Veils, Dust Devils, Devil's Neck Reels, then start Ayaya skipping. And the reason why I'm thinking of doing something like this, too, is like, this is not like let me just do Slayer for a week and get where I need to be. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a reason, like, Chid's doing Slayer month and Sardako is doing Slayer month. And like it's like there's like I think Sardako's doing Slayer right now, right? Like it's like this thing is considerably long. So if you set up a good foundation for yourself, every other time I've done Slayer, to be honest, it's always been like, yeah, let me just do it here and here and kind of piecemeal it, and then I'm done with slaying, you know. I'm not going to tell you what to do, but I'm very happy with how the meta turned out for me. I recommend. Yeah, I think, I mean, the meta makes sense. Like, on just the face value of it, just the logic of it, it makes sense. I'm almost 89 Slayer. Nice. Do you see Chill? I haven't watched the clip yet, but I heard he was on it, Royce. Yeah, I think that it just makes sense for optimization. It really does. As I'm talking, I'm honestly thinking about just going to Maskana and us getting some points. Oh, Potato is very nice. She is very, very sweet. That's awesome. Dubs Potato. I'd also recommend Quest Cape and Lumpy Dire as 2 block slots. They speed up Slayer a lot when you level up. Wait, Lumpy Diary and Quest Cape for Slayer blocks? I'm confused about that. I don't know what that means. No need to commit, but once you see how fast you can farm points, you'll never go back. It was poofed. Your account stage 2, whereas a lot of your upgrades will come from Slayer, so it's good to get. No, I know everybody tells me Triumphant. You need to get your Slayer up. You need to get your like that's what everyone tells me. Quest Cape unlocks 1 Slayer block slot. Oh, that's cool. I did not know that. Maz is better for point boosting, Abibi. Yeah. Because Maz kind of gives you easy tasks still. But also gives you points where yeah doesn't. So that was just how I play the game, so it never felt like a grind for me. Yeah, I mean, I see that, but the I think it's different though when like a lot of your good stuff is locked behind a lot of Slayer. You know what I mean? And also, if I was just like if I was doing like enjoyable bosses that I would like just had fun PVMing, it would also be different too. You get more points on doing Curdell or Steve. Yeah, but Curdell is like, I don't know about Steve, but Curdell is takes a lot longer. She gives you tasks like these. Maskin is really quick, so you get to the 10, 50, 100 points really quick to get the and then you go to that other girl with the big boosts. I think with no block list, Maskin might be slower points than Ayaya. You think so? Konar, screw Konar, yeah. Konar is the one I was thinking of. You might as well Aya to 50 and then Konar. I mean, I'm not against doing that. If that's better than Maskana. Because yeah, you're right, I don't have a block list. %, slower than Aya. Good Maskana block list is nice, but there's an amazing video on how to set it up. But then again, do I want to use points to do the block list to get points to make another block list? Or just go Ayaya and get some points, you know? Dude, like doing a Konar task at 50, doing a Konar task at 50 gives so many points. I could probably set up the Aya block list immediately. There's a plugin that resurrects Neve? That's crazy. That's crazy. It's a mask. I don't believe it's her. Points are correct to me, but I don't know if you'll feel the same. Worth testing. I can get my woman back. Dude, it's just cosmetic and we all know it. Like, it'll be the same dialogue as the current Slayer Master there, but with just the Neve skin. 270 points for Konar 50th task. So you will have enough for an Ayaya block list. That just sounds like a no-brainer to me, man. It does. Fine by me, she could have... Okay, gosh dang it. Well, that's what Genghis said on YouTube, so I don't know what plugin it is, but I'm sure you can find it. It was a crazy moment. No, Crouton, no. Runeful Helm. Pog. Oh, they stopped being aggro. I do prefer Curdell every 10th task when Aya skipping. Aya boosting. Wait, I thought it was only 10, 50, and 100 that have the big moments of points. You can go further, 250 and 1,000. Right, but why every 10? Just for funsies, just to mix it up? It's every intervals of 10s, 50s, and 100s. Oh. Oh. I see. You know what, though? If I do that, honestly, Aya boosting is freaking amazing, too. Any boosting will work well, but you should definitely try boosting for the points. I think I agree. I think I agree. Who did you use for the points, Galfy, at the 10 and 50 marks? Did you go for Konar as well? I'm about to go Aya since I need to do a new TD task or burst task. Good luck, Cyfix. Good luck. It's a grind. Get that synapse eventually there, brother. Dude, getting my first synapse felt so good. It felt so good. Maz every 10th and Konar every 50th. Mazkin every 10th? Really? That's what you did? Oh, I'm out of freaking prayer now. I always use Konar for most points. Mazka to 9, 10th on Konar. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Do you have a Konar block list? Grotesque Guardians. I don't know what those are. All right, we got to go back home and get some ish. Honestly, let me I'm gonna go and change back, and then I'm gonna get some runes to like high alch. That's why I do Curdell with my full block list. That makes sense. Here's the thing. I do have some things blocked on Curdell. Let me show y'all what I think I gotta go to Curdell to show you what I blocked on Curdell though. I think I do, yes. But let me show y'all what I have, I guess, so y'all can see. Get this for high alch. Does this. If you still need synapses, it might be in your best interest to Curdell for greater demons. I need one synapse, Anton. I have one. I truly desperately need one more. And then the third is like, you know. Yeah. Yeah, that does make sense. Let me show you all first, real quick, what I got going on here. I need Karamja. Why is that shift right click drop? You'll boost every good for progression. Any tweaks will just be minor. Yeah. Curdell's best slayer XP master. Anyways, you need a block list for him. Let me show y'all what I have. It's probably an optimal way to boost, but I wouldn't worry about too much as long as you're boosting. I think you're right, Galfy. I think there's a way we could like min max this or get the to squeeze all the juice we can out of this. But I think getting 80% of the way there with just boosting in general is the way to go for this. So if I do rewards. Okay, I have metal dragons and worms blocked. So I don't have that much blocked actually. But I could still get TDs out of this, which could theoretically be good. Yeah, you got to get some points. Yeah. You need 1,000 plus Slayer points still. Yeah. 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 I do. I do. But, you know, shut up about my 64. Wait, how much is the Gargoyle Smash? Oh, that is 120. Frick me, man. If you're broke, just say so. I've been saying it. I've been saying I'm broke, okay? Frick me. Looking like a Slayer week next week? Gosh dang it. Number 1 is Aya Boost. Do Curdo every 10th task. Okay. Let me finish the gargoyles though, since I'm on it. I don't want to skip this. And then we'll start that up. Bro doesn't have Gargoyle Smasher. Oh, and I didn't freaking take the hammer either. Gosh dang it. 1 sec. 1,000 points seem daunting, but it's just a few days of work. Not a biggie. Okay. All right. And I'm so positive about this, guys, that that when I do this, it's going to be so rewarding. Versus doing what I'm doing right now. Is there any way I can write up a little guide for point boosting and you can read it at your leisure? You can post it in the Discord if you want. But I think I pretty much know my plan, guys. Here's my plan. Here's my plan. Oh, I love this music. I don't know why this music reminds me of like Sims, but it does. Literally, this is what I'm gonna do. Is that a freaking glory ammy? Oh, John Boys, you like it? I've got many. You want one? So this is my idea. Literally, all I'm gonna do is like y'all are saying. What the frick is? This is like fricked a little bit. Okay. Let me try this. There we go. So if this is KC's, or do you say no? I'd say tasks, I guess. Not KC's, tasks. And then you start at 0. So at every 10, I'm gonna do Kuramami. And then every 50, I'm gonna do oh shoot, I'm forgetting the other one. Konar, yeah. And then all the way through here, every one of these in between is gonna be Ayaya. And that's it. And then I'm just gonna rinse and repeat this. So each 10 equals Kura. Each 50 equal Konar. And then all else equals Ayaya until what? I don't know, like maybe 1.5k points. 1,000 points. That's exactly. Keep 90 Slayer points minimum for Kurdo Konar. Once you know 90 points, add a block for Kurdo. Okay. Go to 250 tasks. Oh, okay. No, so not until points. Do 250 tasks. One thing I did with the ladle with using for darts for AI task. I had both, so we need a ladle and 3 tick weapons. It's good for weak monsters. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah. The 3 tick for quick kills. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have full eclipse. Oh, blowpipe. Yeah, I could do blowpipe. Yeah. That's true too. So until 250 tasks or all block lists and meta unlocks. There. This is what I'm going to focus on. I feel like it's pretty straightforward. You got spooned on blowpipe, not many scales. That's true. Konar gives you 630 points on task 250. Wow. That's a disgusting amount of points. That's amazing. This is a good plan. All right. I think everybody approves of this. Blowpipe is even better. If I had it, I'd definitely use it. Yeah. I mean, I can use it a little, I guess, but chat's right. Like eventually I couldn't use it because I don't have that many skills. So I still would probably have to default to using a ladle, but still. Keep in mind, time you get to 250, you're going to be doing 50, 100, 150, 200, 250. Right, every 50. Right, every 50 Konar. Right, exactly. And then lastly, last but not least, I would say like I would say first set up block for Aya. Second, set up block for Kura. Because if I'm doing Kura every 10, right? And then Aya every other one. Why is there so much FPS in the blackboard? Just use best melee strength gear with the ladle, low defense mobs anyway with Aya. Yeah, true. So at 250 task, you'll be at 290 points. Not even counting your every 10th task, which is 90. You're going to be like 3,000 points. That's insane. And probably task storage then extends. Okay. Yeah. Yo, Shardako with the massive raid. Welcome in, everyone. I hope y'all are well. Hello. We are, guys, y'all are coming from a Slayer stream to another Slayer stream, I think. Hope you had a great stream, Sard. And I hope you had fun at the party last night. I heard it was a good time. I think Mary said it was a fun time. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. What's good, bro? Heck yeah, it's good to hear. I'm glad. Yeah, guys, that Xbox Work Journey, if anybody wants to see, it's basically like a 10-minute video of my entire RuneScape journey condensed into one VOD. So if you want to see that, it's just a bunch of clips and highlights. It's a fun video. You can go check that out. And then also, guys, yeah, we're so today is my Slayer day for my goals. And I'm talking with chat on how I'm going to do that. We just made a plan set up for how I'm going to proceed in my Slayer goals. And it's going to be a journey. Right now, it was a good video. Thank you, Eminacita. I appreciate that. So, guys, yeah. Okay, for those of y'all that are going to stick around and watch this, it's just a pretext to what you're going to see. My Slayer is really bad, okay? I have no points. I'm broke. I have no Slayer levels, okay? So, we're doing a little remodeling, and this is what I'm going to basically do. every 10 tasks, I'm going to do Kuramami. Every 50 tasks, I'm going to do Konar. And everything else, I'm going to do with Aya, all until 250 tasks to get, or until all my block lists are done and all my meta unlocks are unlocked. And then my first prio is going to be setting up a block list for Aya. And then my second prio is going to be setting up a block list for Kuramami. Your maiden list. This does not apply to what we're doing here. Bro, I do 46 hours of Slayer per day and I go nowhere. Dude, this is, it is looking like a long journey. And here's the thing. Dude, what are y'all reading, Esther? Here's the thing. I'm realizing, Sard, how freaking long this is going to be. So I want to set up a good foundation for myself before I just... Because right now, I just started just doing Slayer tasks. And I feel like, yes, you can do it that way. But I feel like unless I really put in a good plan and have a solid foundation, I'm going to kind of collapse in on myself. And I'm going to be just, I don't know, like just super inefficient. And that's fine if people want to do it that way. But I feel like this way gives me like a really good foundation to work off of. So solid plan. I like it, Galfy. I like it. 23 million XP in my iron and I'm getting nowhere. Dude, yes, 100%. And I'm sure Sard has probably set this out for himself, I would imagine. Like, I'm sure Sard has like a really good block list going. I don't. I'm like really like poor management. Is surely the way to do Slayer? Yeah. I feel like half of us are doing Slayer right now. It takes forever. Dude, yeah, it's a big grind. It's a big grind. Bro's gonna give up on Doom? No. Listen. IA boost until you can skip IA for what you want. Yeah, that's what I'm IA boosting for points. That's what I'm going to be doing. But here's the deal. I mean, obviously we still have our goals for this week, right? So tomorrow we have our tomorrow we have our Toa Fridays, and then today's our day of Slayer. We already did the half day of Doom. And remember, these are all voted on by chat too. But the biggest thing I'm still pushing for is the 88 crafting this week, right? So that I can make my Anguish and make a Fury. So today is a day of Slayer for sure. But there's so many other things we're progging on. I'm never just doing one thing only. You know what I'm saying? Start taking Fridays off work to watch raids. They're fun. They're a lot of fun. I think we have a good group coming too. I think we got a lot of people confirmed coming. So it's going to be fun. Is Matt's going to boost meta now? Only if you have a block list set up for Matt's going to Faye. I think does it work better than Aya. But apparently you need a really good block list set up. Try top 2 DPS tomorrow with Glory. Yeah, we'll see. I'm saying you're going to give up on Slayer and go Doom? Oh. I thought you were going to say I was going to give up on Doom because of how much Doom obliterated me last night. I miss the Guzu, Shards, Try, Savik, Shobek raids. Yeah, I mean, I miss them too, bro. But it's like, you know, at the end of the day, it's like, that's just life. It's pronounced Mashna? No way. I don't believe that for a second, Makoyo. Not for a second. CG for 5th enhanced, frick off. Frick off. So while we're gonna do this whole plan for Slayer, guys, another pre-note, I'm finishing this gargle task, this gargle D's task, and it's gonna take a minute. Try, can you show your feet real quick? I think your cam's broken. Oh, and of course, showing feet on cam is the #1 way to fix a camera. We all know this. It's obvious, Triumphant. He's right. Plumer would pronounce it mashed nanas. He's close. We need to test it. No, we do not. Oh, also, for those that haven't seen me in a minute from Shardako's stream, blink twice if you need help. I'm not Goonbait, you freaks. This is my new room, guys. Do y'all like it? Definitely pre-recorded. Shut up. I moved in here. Congrats on moving. Thank you. Thank you. I moved here on Monday. So it took a ton of work to move here. And I'm still not finished with, like, there's some like, you know, tidbits I need to do to kind of finish the move. Nerd sword, check. Is that a real sword? It's like a real prop cooter. Like, it's like real metal. It weighs like 50 pounds. It's freaking heavy. But it's from the Warcraft movie. It's like Anduin's blade in Warcraft. It's a real fake sword. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah. Like, you could like theoretically, if you went and like actually sharpened it and put it to like a grindstone, then I'm sure it could be a real sword. But then it wouldn't be battle ready. Like, it's like the weight of it is like really fricked. These a little more OSRS stuff, but so cool. Yeah, Fiera wants to buy me some OSRS stuff. I told her if she found like some really cool thing to put on my shelf, I would do it. If it's metal, it's real, right? Yeah, I guess it really depends on what you mean by real. You know what I mean? Like, if you mean like battle ready sword, absolutely not. It's not at all. Sandwich lady plushie. Dude, I said something really cool. The frick? What are we on about? We'll find you something? Thank you, Fiera. She's really cool. Oh, boy. No coil, I don't think that's what I'm looking for. Gosh dang it, Rorsch. I do not, guys. None of that is what I want. Thank you. Y'all have some really bad suggestions. I can promise y'all that. Really, really bad. I think she's cool. I call her Sandwich Mommy. Yikes. Dude, oh wait, I need to put this up here. So it's like in my reach to use. Does OSRS related or anything cool? I think OSRS related. I think that's what we're going for, because in my shelf right now, I have my 3 most played games, which is League of Legends, now WoW, and RuneScape. I mean, like, RuneScape's probably not my most played. Even now, like, obviously there's other games that take it, but it's progressively getting up there. I'll tell you that much. You wouldn't dare disrespect the OG sandwich lady. She begged your butt if you dare disrespect her. Yeah, I heard they were like, they really fricked you if you try to be AFK. I did hear about that. Okay, dude. I get it. You want to fight. I get it. No, pass, Rorsch. Pass. Pass. Dude, how did I not break that gargoyle? Gosh dang it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I don't care. Rorsch, do not care. But yeah, it would only make sense, I feel like, if it were RuneScape stuff. Cause like that shelf to me right now is like my 2 biggest games, like WoW and League of Legends. I killed Zilliana 2 times, 2,000 times. Frick Aya and Mary Sandwich Lady. Nice, nice. MMO triangle? Well, League of Legends don't really MMO, but I mean, but it might be in the future. In 2065, then it'll be an MMO triangle. League MMO. I don't think the League MMO is copage. I really think it's going to be a good MMO, but I think it's still like think about Ashes of Creation, which got rug pulled and is completely scam bud and took Sardako's $500. Think about that game, for example. That took 10 years to develop what it did. Don't worry, Frodo. Don't worry. I pivoted it. I got what you meant. Don't worry about it. Negative 500. 07. Do not care, Johnny. Do not care. Right? MMO will be good for my great grandson. I'll be long dead by the time the reset comes out for that game. Okay, memes aside though, I don't think it'll be that long. I think from the time they said they were gonna rework it, 10 years. Did you see what happened with the Riot fighting game? Yeah, but you know, just because I was right on it doesn't mean I get it. It doesn't mean it's gonna be a good game. It could, like, I get the fact that it could flop. It could be a fail. But here's the thing. I don't know what was good or bad about the fighting game because I don't care for fighting games. So I could only take people's other opinions about it and be like, oh, it, you know, it felt like this or it didn't have this or whatever. Like, but I couldn't actually make my own opinion on that fighting game because, yeah, I just don't care. So yes, I agree. It could fail. Is the League of Legends lore deep enough for deep enough for an MMO? Well, I'll tell you what. Probably not right now, but the Arcane show has developed some really cool backstories for a lot of characters. Also, from the Shardaka raid, we have Wild Willie with the follow and 2018 with the follow. Thank you both for the follows. I appreciate it. Welcome in. And Gonsolf with the 25 stream streak. Heck yeah. 50 Shades of Flay. Thank you for the follow. And Erin Zealous. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. 50 Shades of Flay is insane. You know what comes to my mind when I read that name? 50 Shades of Bobby Flay. That's what comes to my mind. Cyfix, thank you for the follow, even though you've been around for a while. Where's D-Cups? It's from Thresh. Oh, that's a League of Legends name for sure. Not a Bobby Flay. I've watched that show, 50 Shades of Bobby Flay. You'd watch that. Steve Nasty, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you, Shardaka Raiders, for the follows. True, Orsh, true. I don't look at my follow list. Nobody does. Nobody does. Hi, Riley. Welcome in. Oh, somebody else is here. Oh my gosh. I didn't even see that. I like the way you smash these things. Thanks, bro. Thanks. Thanks, brother. I try my best. NJEV, I think of the follow as well. Guys, big follows. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in. Got my treads on today. 1469 delves and max amount. Nice. That's about the amount of times. That's about the amount of KCs I did for mine. Heck yeah. Twins. Tiger Rapids, you cannot refollow and get a shout out. I'm sorry. I hope you don't hate me. Despise. Terrible amounts of hatred. Yeah, that's about the same amount of KCs it took me to, Nunchai. Same amount of KCs for me. We all were on the grind, you know? We all had to grind for those treads. Hey. Larkin with the 2 months. Hope you keep getting spooned. Thank you, Larkin. Welcome in. Good to have you, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Smash it. Destroy it. Frick. I don't have enough room for this. How do I get a T-bow? Just go to the GE and search T-bow. And then buy it. Imagine getting tries before unlocking servers like an idiot. Freaking idiot, bro. Being an iron sucks. Oh, you're an iron? That's embarrassing. I wouldn't be caught dead being a dumb, stinky Iron Man. Right on Tuesdays, true. Sword, Fish and them got a big group that raids on Tuesdays. Facts. In the Discord. You will smack around dusk and dawn, no problem. Oh, are those is that the name of the bosses that I'm gonna do blind? Well, I don't have a key yet, so I can't go and get them yet. Hey, you take that back. Iron Men are cool. You take that back right now. Mister, that was mean. Free T-bows from our raids. I have proof. That's true. Very true. He did get spooned a T-bow, and in the Discord raids, absolutely Omega spooned. Bullying Iron Man, SMH, dude. I'm sorry. Had to be said. Iron Men are bottom tier. Imagine just not being able to buy everything you want. Couldn't be me. Truly a main player. Hey, can I mod real quick? Real quick. Ooh, a rune sword. Don't mind if I do. Pog dog. Everyone seems to get a T-bow the last few days. There has been no WoW boy that's gotten a T-bow yet, though. We'll say that much. Rip. Rip. Could? No, we need that. No, we need it. I get toilet paper for purples. Well, it goes with the crap that you get from Toas. Until tomorrow? True. Tomorrow's the day. Imagine the first Wild Boy getting a T-bow. That'd be crazy hype. It would be. It would be. Dude, all this time I spent getting my crystal obsolete. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in officially. I appreciate it. Rob Boy's getting T-bow and using rune arrows. Okay, I have dragon arrows. First wild T-bow will be Guzu. Bro. I mean, Guzu's going to come back to OSRS, but he's not going to grind Cox, bro. Like, if he grinds anything, it's going to be CG. You know what I'm saying? Like, if he does grind PVM. I know he said he's still playing, but I don't think he's doing a lot of CG reps, right? I don't know, actually. I don't know. I don't know where he's at with CG, but I would imagine that's his next thing he has to grind. I think it'd be Joker. That I could see that. He's been doing CG stuff off stream. Interesting.
Level up completed.
Ooh, 77 Slayer. Pog dog. Nice. Grats. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Ooh, Rune Sword too. Very nice. Goose for sure coming back for Blood Moon Rises. Right. He's gonna come back from something like that. But I just like, does he come back and actually do PvP? I don't. Or not PvP. PVM. I don't know. You know, I don't know. Grats, nerd. Thanks, fellow nerd. I'm just leaving these coins on the ground. Like I own the place. Oops. WoW section still trending? Bro, I think WoW has always been like one of the biggest games on Twitch. It'll be still trending for a long time. Even if it has its ups and downs. Got some level? Thank you, Cast Iron. It's a massive category. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I don't know. I don't know. Like, theoretically, I should look into all that stuff. I don't. Bro, I didn't even know an update was happening in OSRS to like, for this stuff. Like, I was surprised when this was blinking. Now we can do brutal black dragons, guys. POG. 77. Minute just came out. This is probably still trending. That would make sense, yeah. That would make sense. I think the content just got released for it too. Because the content came out on Tuesday. AFK them with your T-Bow after tomorrow's raids. Yeah, you're right. 100%. 100%. Don't do brutal black dragons. Is it too brutal for you? I'm surprised the glowing thing passed. That's a Runescape 3 feature. I kind of like it, actually. I kind of like it. It like gives you a little more good feeling about having an upgrade. I don't know. I like it. I turned it off. Oh, really? I mean, it's like I don't need it, but because I already kind of know what I'm like looking for when I level up, right? But I think for noobs that don't know what they actually get, it's kind of cool. Soda's back to variety today. What is today? Thursday? I don't know. I mean, it's possible he was doing an ad. Also possible he did just get bored with Midnight. I mean, he's never been a big retail player. Quality life changes are good. This game is so old. Yeah, it's just I mean, the polling has to happen because everyone knows Jack X could potentially go off the rails again. So if you get a T-Bow, you'll probably need a new mod to handle all the new viewers. You're saying I would get a whole bunch of new viewers from just having a T-Bow. I don't think that's how it would work. As someone playing Midnight right now, it sucks. Does it? But wait, the new content just came out. Don't we need to give it a little more time to understand, like... Oh, Behemoth. I mean, I feel like from all like the legendary items that you can get, I feel like T-Bow is probably the best. No, well, I don't know. Shadow is pretty... I feel like it might go T-Bow, Shadow, Scythe. I feel like if I had to rate it, just based on vibes, I've obviously never used any of these weapons. Based on the vibes, that's how I would rate them. It's the most legendary. Shadow slaps everywhere, but needs max mage gear. Right. Class complexity way down across the board. I think they're trying to make the game playable on an Xbox controller. Yeah, they're trying. Well, not just. Yeah, they're trying to make it playable. Get some to like a lot of noobs. They're trying to make MMOs more noob friendly. And it's a very hard challenge because MMOs just in their nature are very massively complex games. T-Bow, Scythe, Shadow. Oh, you flipped the two. Really good mage gear to make Shadow really good. It's kind of doo-doo with no gear. Scythe, Shadow equally good, just in different spots. I guess I'm talking about just like hype of getting it too. I'm also factoring in hype, and I feel like for hype-wise, I feel like Scythe might be last. Problem with Scythe is it's using 3 bloods per swing. Ooh, it's a lot of bloods. That's me. Have Shadow. My mage gear is crap. Shadow is also bad because of that. Yeah. I think Shadow is less niche than Scythe. That's the way it sounds, Fish. Because if you do have the Mage Gear, you can pump on a lot of things with it. It's just that Mage Gear, like, you know, constricted. Hi, Meet. Welcome in. Good to have you. Nothing matches the hype of adding a new mod. Becoming available on console will be interesting to see if it draws new players. Dude, I don't know, man. An MMO and controller just sounds ridiculous to me. It just sounds ridiculous. I don't know. It's almost comical. At least something like WoW. Like, obviously, RuneScape you can play on your phone, right?
Slayer task completed.
There's a lot. Oh, nice. Done. Let's just, I'm gonna just go. Amy played with a controller for a while. Yeah, she did in hardcore. Like, that was kind of her thing for hardcore. Like, can I make it with a controller? But I just don't think, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. We've had MMOs on consoles. I guess maybe I am boxing in my thoughts a little too much on it. I don't know. Computers becoming expensive to younger generations, but you don't need expensive computers. I've tested a controller add-on for classic, and it's actually pretty intuitive and decent. Obviously, some classes are harder. Term MMO gets thrown around pretty loosely. It does. Surely it's easier to add keyboard and mouse to console. Yeah, but it's like people that play on console don't want to touch a keyboard and mouse ever, you know? They're like allergic to it. I tried to get one of my friends who's a console gamer to play, and it helped him to use a controller since PC controllers were so alien to him. Interesting. I guess it could invite a whole new genre. Yeah. I mean, I guess if you can make it work, man, if it's not that bad, I guess. You might want to think about what teleports are good for IA boosting, so you set up your house for it. Fair. Well, what task am I? You completed 4 tasks. Frick me, man. This is going to be a long journey. Let's do, let's go here and get my bank set up. Sometimes it's affordability of consoles over PC. Yeah, I mean, that's what gets people into gaming. It's way easier for parents to buy their kids an Xbox than get them a whole computer rig set up, right? It's even if you can price it the same, right? Even if you can price it the same, buying a computer setup is just it's a lot. And most parents don't even know how to do that. So it's just, buy a one-size-fits-all console and give it to your kid, and they start playing games, right? And then they get used to the controller, and then that's all they know, and they don't want to go to the keyboard and mouse. Yes, you automatically reduce the size of the gaming world by a significant portion when you go from console to PC only. So I get it. If you want to broaden the gaming world to MMOs, making it console-friendly does make sense. Yeah, it's 100%. Familiarity is big. It's big. PC setup at the cost of console probably wouldn't be very good. Yeah, but again, like how good of a PC do you need to play this? You know, or WoW even. Like, I mean, not that good. Like, you can probably get away with a 1060, right? 5090 minimum. I know plenty of people who PC game and opt to use controllers just because it's what they're comfortable with. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, you grew up as a kid with the controller in your hand, right? So it's like, after doing that for so long, it's all you've known. And in terms of gaming, sure, you've used the computer for schoolwork or whatever else, but not like in the same sense. So you're comfortable gaming with the mouse, or sorry, with the controller. So it makes sense. It does make sense that familiarity, the comfort that you've known, you just want to continue with that. I'm playing on literal potato. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's so easy to buy a cheap computer, but also it might mean assembling the computer yourself, and definitely no parent's going to do that, right? So it's like, well, then I'm just going to buy a Dell, and then they're going to upcharge it by 30% for assembly costs. Just in general, Packers, yeah. For some reason, I know a lot of PC gamers who never used console that will only play Souls-like if it's controller. Dude, I mean, I do Souls-like with controllers. I do. I literally have this guy right here. I think it feels better, but I've also played a ton of console in my life, so I'm not necessarily in that group. Souls games are designed for controller, so the PCs are clunky. Definitely Dark Souls 1. Good luck trying to play Dark Souls 1 with the keyboard and mouse. It's terrible. The ports for it are insanely bad. Pre-builds have gotten a lot more affordable nowadays, sometimes even cheaper than parting it. But then you have OEM parts and can't upgrade. Interesting. So I didn't know that, but yeah, that's not a bottleneck you want to hit either. Civ 5 or Civ 6, dude. I've never played either Civs. I'm not a Civ gamer. Okay, wait. Let me think about this real quick, chat. It's a good conversation, but like, I got to figure out what I want to do here. I need to have Slayer runes, and then I need to have Drum and Staff for ports. We'll bring some house tabs. We'll bring some the Ectofile is really good for Slayer stuff. Hi Sulfite, welcome in. And then yes, we had that set up, Galfy. We got that locked and loaded. I guess that's fine. I think we need to bring some, like y'all said, the Adladdle / blowpipe gear. So Eclipse Moon. No, we can't even do that because we're gonna have a Slayer helmet on. So Masori top, Eclipse Moon Tacit's bottom, and then, dude, I don't even have any. Let's just do a ladle for now, to be honest. Exactly, Galf. Exactly. Yeah. No, Dudsy, not gonna happen. I don't have darts. Cyfix. Do you still have that crazy blackboard with all your notes? So I changed to this blackboard to like make my plans for the week and stuff. There is the other blackboard here, Lard, but if I open this, it's never gonna open. Slayer Helm plus of E-Void is dookie with blowpipe because accuracy is kind of garbage. Very limited place to use E-Void with blowpipe. Interesting. I could go and make darts. I could go make adamant darts, right? Actually, I don't know if I could. Remember this crap used to lag and now it doesn't even open? Yeah, it takes a long time to open. Terrell skipping is have a little fox info for the fastest best way to get the monster. Ooh, I like that. Yo, Data Slav with the Infernal Cape. Nice. I am proud. That's amazing. Congratulations, Data. That's awesome. Well done. Well done. I skip plugin. Terrell skip. There. Yeah, this is my notes of my whole playthrough through RuneScape. This is why I don't open it, because you can't even get around, bro. It's so laggy. It's so bad. There's like so many different memories in this thing. I'm gonna keep it here forever, but it's so laggy. I started playing late June, Coil. And I've been playing ever since. Jeez. Yeah. So yes, to answer your question, the thing is still here. All right. Terrell skip. Looks good. So now if we go at ladle, what does it make? What does it take to make adamant darts, guys? What smithing is that? Adamant dart tips, 74 smithing. We could make some adamant darts. Is Jacob in here? I'm Jacob. Crazy first time chatter message. You could, up to you. Atlatl isn't the worst. Hi, Jacob. Guys, is this worth it, y'all think? Is it worth it for future stuff to make adamant dart tips? You try opening the whiteboard on the web version. It's supposed to be better for big files. Ooh. You want to waste addy bars for that? Absolutely not. For future, yes. For rosewood blowpipe, yeah, but also no. I use addy darts for Terrell skipping. Addy darts are decent. Do I have adamant? I have 164 adamant bars. Maybe you need darts for tagging bursting tasks. Make amethyst darts instead. Shut up. You can only use up to addy and rosewood, so they are always good for that. Well, I don't have the rosewood blowpipe. I just use the regular blowpipe. But honestly, let's just go for a ladle for now. I'll think about that in the future. Not enough scales. 6,300. Not enough. I've never bothered blowpipe on addy darts. Interesting. All right, we'll go for a ladle for now. All right. And then I can camp. Campfire. Or no, not freaking fire cape. Definitely Ava's trolling. I guess I'll keep melee gear though, just in case. It's not bad to have. All right, that's good. Let's call Aya up. I'm gonna take the first sleep shift. If you need me, I'll be in the sleepatorium. Sounds good, Nuggets. Thank you for hanging. Sleep well. All right, let's do this. I think let's just go see what we need real quick. Cast NPC contact. Ayaya. Assignment. No, it's okay. I'll take a test from you. Kill 22 dwarves. All right. White Wolf Tunnel. Construction Cape. Taverley. Redirect house. Tab 2. Taverley option 3. Taverley. I think it's a Camelot TP, to be honest with you. Yeah, I think I have my shift click to do that. Shift left click. Yeah, shift left click does it. Oops. Okay, sticky keys. Doors the only bad one because we don't have those things. I don't even know. I don't even know how to get there, man. Falador, Varrock, and I want my quest cape. There. I go Catherby Camelot. Yeah, but I don't have the Catherby portal. Valley plus Disc of Returning. Ooh, that's a good shout. I like that. Can I enter Thordos from the Dwarven Mines? Skill necklace to Dwarven Mine. Can I kill this drunken dwarf? Mining Guild Telly and the jewelry. Wait, dude, I didn't even know that was a jewelry box teleport. Not at all. Wait. Teleport menu? Oh! Oh! Look at that. And then where does this go? Where the frick am I? How can I leave? Leave. Holy crap. That was trippy. Okay. Oh, I should have taken a... That was actually a good shout, Fish. That was a good call. That's where the banned accounts go. I need to get like a bunch of potions. I don't have my strength pot. I don't have a ranging pot. I don't have anything. Oh, expeditious bracelets too. True. I wasn't even thinking about that. Okay. Good calls, good calls, good calls. Shoot, I don't even have a ton of expeditious bracelets in general. It's not terrible though. I mean, this one task is going to be like omega quick. The ladle does feel really good for this too. I like it a lot. You get 10 to 30 from Aya. Oh, okay. So I got a high task amount. I wonder if we made the right choice when a lot of, I mean, these doors are pretty hard. with Atlas. Atlas. Wait, what quest was that? Was it Atlas this guy over here?
Completed.
Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Supposed to just shift click. There we go. Okay, I need another assignment. 16 cave bugs. That's a Draman teleport. But let me do this real quick and let's get the let's get our pots. Let's pot up. And a light source. Good call. Good call. This wait, does ranging pot work with the ladle, or is it just a strength pot that does? The plugin tells you that. Oh, well, that's helpful. I should probably read that every now and again. Fairing AJQ. There it is. Nice. Nice. AJQ. It works with accuracy. Oh, okay. I just smacked it with a Draman staff. Ooh, red spider egg. I'll take that. There's got to be a better area for these guys. I'm positive there is. highly recommend you set up an inventory called Aya Boosting. With all the things you'll use, lantern staff, bag of salt, ice cooler, stuff like that. Okay. I think as I go on this, I'll make sure to set it up. Once I got an inventory I feel good with. But you're right, that's a good call. Northwest. Frick. This way. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. Ooh, Renard. Yo, these guys kind of drop good stuff. Red spider eggs, Renards. Not bad. Not bad, little cave bugs. Frogs. Not the frogs. Don't worry, I kissed one earlier. Frogs don't scare me anymore, chats. Bro, how many misses did I have to make there? Holy crap.
Slayer task completed.
Pog. Ah, yeah, let's go. Yeah, this is definitely something where, like, you want to, like, keep a good rhythm going. I feel like if I was to do this... Oh, wait, what task am I on? 6. Oh, I'm not watching that. That's another thing I need to look for. No way. Is it really, Is it dwarves again? That's crazy. Bro, I swear if I use the 10th task on Aya, I'm gonna die in game. Mining Guild. Disc returning. There we go. Let's see how much better this is with the dude, honestly, chat, too, I'm just gonna camp Eagle Eye instead of Flick. And then when I go back to my home, for every teleport I need to make, we can just get prayer that way. I camp too, I just refilled the house on each task. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm gonna dye my hair with Just for Men to look like me, Wayne. That's what I use on my hair. Well, I use Touch of Gray, not Just for Men, but I mean, it's the same thing, you know. Is there real people you're hurting, you monster? Well, sucks to be them, I guess, you know. There's winners and there's losers in life, chat. We're the winners. These guys are the losers. Because they're getting murdered in cold blood. For what? Just a Slayer task. I'm jet black. I wish I was gray.
Slayer task completed.
Oh, I'm doing this just for the fun of it, Tyler. Just for the thrill of it. Sometimes when you kill people, it just gives you a thrill. 27 cave bugs. Gosh dang cave bugs, bro. It's crazy. That's a clip. No. Dude, it really is back and forth. Like, what the frick, man? Gosh, it gave me 27 this time, though. It's toxic. What the? Fire at him. Come on. He was hiding behind a corner? Come on. We're on a clock here. Chat, I swear, y'all gotta help me out at the beginning for not using my 10th task on Aya. I swear that's something I would do. I know it. XP per hour? Dude, you want to see my XP per hour doing this? It's probably abysmally low. Pack Sheeter 1, what a name. I love it. Is it a plugin that warns you if you're about to do that? Ooh. What's it called? Definitely gotta make bracelets before you do this next though. They speed up by a good bit. I can go and grab whatever I have in my bank. I think I have 2. I mean, it would be something, you know? Not amazing, but something. Thank you, Galfy. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, like, what are they again? Isn't it? It's like topaz bracelets. So I mean, I have topaz. I could theoretically just make an inventory too, but I don't know. I could theoretically go to my way and do that right now. Opal. Opal. I don't know if I have opals.
Slayer task completed.
What you got now? This will be my 9th. It's called Slayer Boosting by the Insomnolent. Okay. Topaz makes tests longer. That's slaughter bracelets or topaz? Oh, that's right. That's right. 26 lizards. Wait. Aren't there? Oh, I need ice coolers. Okay, and DLQ. I don't have ice coolers, so let's go and bank this stuff real quick. And then while we do this, we'll take out our... I had this task blocked. Interesting. Well, we can't do the block list yet because that's what we're working on, you know. We're gonna do a block list eventually, but we're not there yet. Coolers. And then I usually go to the desert when I do these. And then I said expeditious bracelets. All right. All right, let's go. DLQ. Ain't no way my shift left click is drop and not teleport. DLQ. Mount Chrome lizards die fast and don't need ice. But don't I have the auto ice thing? I do not have auto ice. Oh yeah, I do. I just have to be near them though. Ice this. Okay. That's not terrible. It just takes another tick, it looks like, to actually dump the ice on them. Doing 9 to 1 or 49 to 1? I'm doing every 10. Ohm should count as a lizard. True. Ooh, Tyler Finks with the Prime sub. Thank you, Tyler, for the Prime sub. I appreciate it, brother. Welcome to the sub club. Thank you, thank you. Nine one. Yeah. Hope the move was smooth for you, man. It was, Tyler. It was very, very as smooth as moves can go. Obviously, with moves, you know, it's like it's always super busy, but like for a move, it was actually really good. There can only be one Tyler. The funny thing is, there's 3 Tylers in chat now. That's crazy. Tyler thinks Tyler, and only what he plays who goes by Tyler, or whose real name is Tyler. Fight to the death. It's saturated. I gotta change my name now. What if there was a fourth? I'm sure there's somebody else in chat named Tyler. They just probably don't go by Tyler. But I could call Tyler Finks just Finks, you know?
Slayer task completed.
Dude, that's such a loud... Wait, let me turn down the C engineer a little bit. Just a little bit. See... announcement volume.
Level up completed.
Ah, why does he do that when I scroll down? Ah, oh my god. That's crazy. That's insane. I'm awake now. Holy frick. We're changing this. We're going to 50.
Level up completed.
Oh my gosh. Woke up my entire vlog. When my chat starts larking and not chatting enough, I'm just going to amp up some C engineer in their ears. Level up. Well, guys, didn't even level up. That's crazy. No, please. Now do it from 0 to 100. Yikes. What a way to join this stream. Welcome in to quitting. Welcome in. Welcome in. Investor on hand. Welcome in. Dude, I'm not terrorizing my chat doing that, bro. I'm not going to do that. This is the 10th. Oh, hi, Moose. Moose dummy fortune. Got him. You were one clip from messing it up. Dude, I was wait. What was the add-on again for me not to forget up? Slayer boosting. Slayer. I told y'all. I just AFK in my brain so much. Slayer boosting. Like when I'm just talking with chat, I'm not focused. Every 10 tasks. Slayer Master, Curdell, Durdell. Roll 2. Every 50 tasks, Konar. Oh, that's perfect. It's already the way I want it. And nothing on roll 3. Oh, that's amazing. Amazing. I wonder if I put it in the middle, does it go away when I actually get something? These add-on cuts can't read in-game chat. Shut up. No, nobody reads this bottom left chat. Nobody reads this down here. I'm reading my chat. Ooh, Chatterino. Honestly, I think I need to get my own Chatterino. Not gonna lie, Cash. I think Chatterino is a better add-on than what I have right now. Hi, Zebra. Welcome in. Good to have you. Good to have you. And welcome in, Cash. You should have had one by now. Syncra is pretty chill. I'm using Streamer Bot right now, and it's okay. You're dying to heat. Yeah. Okay, so if we do Curdell, I say I need another assignment, and we get not Gargle D's. Oh man, Curdell. We just did Gargle D's. Frick. After this task, we'll be able to set up quite a few Aya blocks. Good. I recommend Syncra. I haven't had any issues with it at all. Pretty chill overall. Could you message me that in Discord so I remember, Moose, please? No, I haven't gotten any keys from the gargoyles either, Aquini. All right. Well, it's we just so now we got to go back to melee, huh? I will do the work for you. Okay, good. Thank you for using my official title and understanding my superiority. Let's do... I'm gonna need prayer pots for this though. Okay, so this doesn't go away. That's sad. I wish it did whenever... Because if I could just have it pop up in the middle, then I wouldn't... Because if it pops up on the left side, I'm going to forget about it. This is Slayer boosting plugin brioche. Highlight correct Slayer Masters. That's not going to help me because I'm never talking to them in person. Maybe I just get used to looking to the left. I think that's the only solution there. All right, prayer pots. Prayer pots, expeditious bracelets on. And honestly, changing my inventory, this is probably a better move, to be honest with you. Just always doing a full... Oh, wait. Before I do this, let's make that tab. I just put up Eclipse, and I put up... I don't make the rules try. There's no OnlyFangs, bro. If this message gets deleted, try to take a shirt off. I will take my shirt off tonight after stream, yes. That's correct. What else did I put in my bank just now? Frick me. Chest piece leggings. Oh, a ladle. There we go. Okay, for I'm gonna make a tab right now. IA skipping. And then let's put on my range gear when I do this. There. This needs to be modified still, but I've got to go back to killing gargoyles, so. Kyanzar, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Kai Zenar, my bad. Hi, I'm new to the channel. Start playing Get Up 10 years. 50 combat right now. Is it worth buying a mem or keeping exploring free to play? I think it's very much worth it buying a membership. That's just me. But obviously, if you don't have the funds, you don't have the funds, you know? Where do you stream after you finish your Twitch sessions? Asking for a friend. That's insane. Felipe and Discipline officially welcome in. Thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think literally if you're doing free to play, it's kind of taste testing the game. And if you like the game enough, you should just send it for the membership. Or if you don't have money, then that's fine. You know. What up? Just, you know, hanging around. I skip. Wait, I already made this, right? Yes. Okay. I don't really need this melee gear for it. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't need melee kit for we'll just do all this stuff. Keep it simple. I'm sure there's gonna be other stuff I need for IA skipping, but for now we'll make the tab. There. Mud skipper hat for skipping? I think so. Oh, Chody! Hello. Thank you for the follow. Good to have you. Expeditious bracelets? Yes, that is technically here. Okay, so I think that's good for now. Now we can go back to prepping for these gargoldies. I have Quest Cape Brioche, yeah. Okay. Here. Oh wait, no, not for gargles. We'll keep those on for now. Let me lock this slot. I think everything else I can get rid of except the drum and stuff. I need that. Honestly, I'll keep this too. No, I need to go home. Home teleports. There. And then we need melee gear. Boop. Boppers. Fire cape. Whatevers. Don't care. Rada's blessing is fine. We have the Slayer mask. Treads. Okay, I think we're good with this. Good. Let's go. Oh, and prayer pots. And prayer pots. I think Gargoyles upstairs and was honestly super fun once I unlocked it. Yeah, that's what I need the key for, I think. And I don't think I have the key yet. Unfortunately. Oh, my fan's not working. It's the only fan in my room. All right. Man, gearing up like he's about to do a boss is just Slayer, man. Well, yeah, but I had to get like, this is the start of my Slayer grind, so I have to get my bank tabs working right. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I don't have my out gear either. What are you doing right now? I'm doing Slayer grind, I say. The Slayer grind of the century. Canifis. Also try write this image. I don't, I think if somebody asked to like, somebody asked, hey, can you draw my paralysis demon? That's what a lot of people would draw. Yeah. Hi, Quart Apple. Welcome in. That wasn't me. Yeah. Was not me. Gosh dang it, I forgot my freaking... See, this is why I think through my tabs some... I didn't bring a freaking hammer. What the frick? I just want to show off my hair in that picture. Yeah, you can do that. Nobody's going to stop you doing that. Not a soul. We love when he forgets critical items. Ugh. Leave. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Dude, I forgot my pots too, so it was probably better that I do leave. We've all been there, little bro. It's tough, bro. It's tough. It hurts. It hurts. Makes the kind of guy to get chat bricked up and then follow through with the gooner content. Try on the other and neglects his deepest desires. Dude, I don't have gooner content. Ever. Ever, 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 ever. It's bopper in time. The sad thing is we just did a whole freaking task of these, man. They take forever. At least we're actually going to get good points for this, though. Yeah, I mean, it's true. It's true, Cyfix. You're right. You're right. Because if I got fire giants there, I think I would have brain blasted. Slow but money task? Yeah. Yeah, and there can be slower. I have not gotten the key yet, no. Not yet. If you're a psycho, it's more time efficient to do 49 one Iad to Konar. I agree. I think you're right. I think you're right. But at least if I do it this way, I can get some good TD tasks along the way. Thanks is hilarious, bro. I try my best, Cyfix. I try my best. I have one more of these. It's really important. Okay. I have a feeling whenever somebody says it's really important, it's not. I was correct. I was correct. I was correct to assume that. Yep. I knew it. That's yep. Don't know why I pulled it open on stream. Tell you that much. Literally could have just not clicked that link. Oh, that's too far, but dude, I didn't put either of those in my chat, okay? It's just the sister of O. We don't need the sister of O in here. Thank you. Okay, yeah, Cumbies is insane. I'm not gonna lie. It's insane. It's insane. But, you know, it does, you know, there is a sweetness to it still. W Cumby. I mean, it's there. It's still like kind of cute at the same time. Not Ginner content. Correct. Correct. That is correct. Cumby is a blessed emote. Yeah, I knew y'all were gonna twist that. I'm not gonna respond to it. Anyway. Am I even protecting overhead? What the frick? What were you saying again about Slayer? Frick me. Y'all completely derailed me with that. Yeah. Oh, Superior. Pog Dog. Should probably camp, like... Oh, I don't know what I should camp against this guy. I don't have, I'm attacking the wrong guy now. Oh, how about camp something? That's not. Frick me. Frick me. That could have been bad. Shatter him. Go. No heart, chat. Never lucky, you know. Sag. Big Sag, guys. Scam game, yeah. Scammed again. We are so dry on that heart. Pure essence is crazy there. Dude, when are we gonna get lucky? Like just once in this game, you know? That's all I'm asking for. Just one spoonery. I've never seen someone so spoon on Marble Gargoyle spawns. On the spawns? I've only had 2 spawns. Or have I had 3? I don't remember. But both times I got them in this corner. Maybe this corner has something special to it. One superior per task is a dream. Is it? They're 1 in 200. Oh, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, that enhance sucked, Michael. I agree with you. I agree. Completely useless. 1 in 150 with elite combat achievement. Ah, I do not have elite. South side downstairs is the best side for superiors. Dude, it's what it's looking like right here. This looks like a really good spot for superiors. Confirmed. Confirmed, guys. If you get masters, you get big boy thralls. I went 4,500 Slayer. Monsters killed 4 superiors. Well, all it takes is 1 heart to get it done, you know? Just get it. I'm like 6 points off elite combats. Ooh, you getting close. See that guy with 9 eternal gems and 0 hearts? What's an eternal gem? I'm guessing it also drops from superiors, but like, what does that do? Sounds good. There's a 20 million Slayer XP and no heart. Infinite Slayer. How do I get a Slayer ring again? I feel like that's something also I need to get. Unlock. See, I don't have that. That would be something good to get, huh? Freaking adamant boots, bro. Done with those. It's 150 Slayer Master, and then you just craft them. Okay. Maybe we block first, and then we get that. Slayer gem and gold bar, furnace, and a ring mold. Ooh, that's easy. Okay, okay. The Slayer points is the hardest part for me right now. That whole process. The Fashionscape is insane. What with the Addy boots? I have 1 pair in my bank. I'm just not picking up more of them. I guess I could high alch them. It is 1,000 high alch. While we're here. Might as well. Torso, blue moon, random boppers. Oh, what I'm wearing right now. Oh, yeah, you like? Dude, I feel like I do got a pretty sick get up going on right now. I really do. I like it. The fashion is with me today. I should have taken some food items for when those superiors spawn. just to prep myself. If I saw you in the wild, 110% guess you were an iron. Guys, everybody rocks this fit, okay? Not just irons. This is the hottest fit around. I'm pretty much the Gucci of RuneScape. Everybody asks me all the time what I'm wearing. Because they want to match what I have. Not quite, worse. Not quite. Hype beast try. That's me. That's me. That's me. Probably dead if Superior spawns without HP. Nah, we'd kill him. We kill him. We'll kill him. We'll kill him. We'd frick up with that Superior easy. Grot, give me Triumphant with Gucci Mane's ice cream. Okay. Okay. Could take food instead of prayer pots if you're not gonna use prayer gear. Yeah, so I don't have to drain prayer pots. That's probably not a bad call, honestly. I don't really have prayer pots to do stuff like this with, to be honest. I either need moths or food. I think you're right. Bring a range swap for what? I mean, gargoyles are weak to crush, right? Superior hits with 26 and melee is 30 with the range. Yeah, so he's a wimp. He's a wimp. Food here is solid. I think y'all are right. Quick prayer to save prayer. My bro Gargoyle uses pray range and dodges special. It's so easy. That's what I'm saying. He's a wimp. That's what I'm saying. I won't trade without headphones again, but at least I don't have to listen to try. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Mudfoot Titans stockpiled me a ton of Renar seeds. Titans did. I honestly almost want to go back and farm Titans just to get more Renar seeds. 100%. Yeah, Mudspot, I have not grinded them yet, Cyfix, but it might be really good to do. Should not need more than 74 prayer points to kill a Superior. I think they're talking about my health because I have no food. Beatheart is now like an 80-hour grind with the rack sites and smokes. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that grind. I am really not looking forward to that grind. It sounds kind of painful. And Joker has a heart, which is crazy. He got that. He's done. Most just hope to get it before 99. If they don't, you can get target farm it. Joker got a heart. I'm pretty sure he did. Pretty sure he did. That was a while ago though. But I think you're right. Yeah, just do. He did. He does. He did. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Confirmed. Yeah. I mean, but you're right. You just kind of go on your regular Slayer journey and don't even really think about it until you get to 99, and then you're like, okay. Would you peak in League? Master 450 LP. That is my highest League of Legends rank. If he doesn't disappear, despawns by that, it might be a good idea to bank. Dude, we're not gonna die from a superior. He's superiorly bad, you know what I'm saying? Joker got a heart girlfriend and he quit OSRS. He really is living the best life. Heart plus girlfriend? Dang. Dang. Absolutely spoon, bro. That's crazy. He's a week away from spooning and Tebow. I believe that, dude. I believe it fully. And he's not even bald. I coached the league in Brazil for a decade. Can't stand to look at it anymore. I mean, that's pretty cool, though. Coaching League of Legends. It's fun. Don't pass up on this look. Try. It's now or never. I think it's going to be a never for me, dog. Heart isn't a needed upgrade, mind you, but it's nice quality of life. What does the heart do? I thought it was super needed. Galfy, I always have fun playing League of Legends. And I think I always will have fun playing League of Legends. It's just what I am, you know? It's just who I am. It's just a DPS upgrade. Magic boost without other stat traits. Oh. Increases your magic level. For what item? Or is it just like something you just put on your character permanently? Game stuff fun, community makes it a bit stressful. Yeah, that's true. Infinite divine mage spot, basically. Oh. Oh. Okay, so it's consumable. Normal decaying boost. And the upgrade never decays. Wow. Wow, that's insane. Super mega magic potion. Super magic potion from Jeff on YouTube. Okay. It sounds nice. That does sound nice. Forgotten Brew gives you higher boost, pretty sure. It's usually not worth because of stat drain. Yeah, okay. But for me right now, honestly, like I don't really care about the Magic Plus stuff. My Magic here is so dookie. I got such bad magic attack, bro. Use the heart, which puts it on cooldown and boosts magic level. Imbued gives plus 10 boost. Saturated gives plus 13. Interesting. But both saturated and imbued heart come from superiors, right? Regular heart, saturated from farming Muzpa. Oh, okay. Okay. That's the way from Muzpa to upgrade it. Oh, okay. Saturated heart, it's just a bunch of essence from Muzpa. Okay. So you just basically grind out Muzpa if you get the heart, huh? Essence, not dust. Okay. All right, that makes sense. And then you get a really sick potion. A really sick magic potion to go with all my really good magic gear. I have some of the best warped scepters you could possibly see. My warped scepter goes hard. Tons of damage. Massive plays. Ancient Essence is one of my favorite marks. Ancient Essence. The way powered stabs work make it so that the bonus maze levels are quite good. Still, Warp Scepter is trash. Last 5 minutes has a 5-minute cooldown, so it's infinite. Tries Warp Scepter brings all the girls to the heart. It does not. It does not. I can promise you that. Yeah, it sounds nice. It sounds nice. But definitely not something I'm like, yeah, mega care about right now. I've got so many other grinds. So yeah, theoretically, I guess you could grind for it if you wanted to, but like, that's just not worth. Not worth it. It's not really something you can grind for. You just gotta get it eventually. Well, like you can go and do only tasks that have superior possibilities, you know, and the ones that are quick. Because of every superior, like, and there's probably superiors that give you better chance for heart and worse, maybe. You're gonna spoon it. Don't worry about it. I like the way you think, Wayne. I like the way you think. To be honest, you barely use Mage until Shadow for the most PVM. 3 areas are obvious, but outside of that, it's just Whisperer, and that's about it. Yeah. That makes sense. Dude. Schnitzel, what the frick is that question? Yeah, I think in terms of grinding, I think everything we put on my list for this week is like, I mean, obviously the crafting grind for me is like top tier importance. Actually getting some good jewelry to use. I think getting that eye is big for me. Eye plus confliction combo. It's kind of good, but Mage Cell's limited use in combat. Yeah. But Mage is really good for Olm. And to me, I would rather have Eye for Olm than Warp Scepter. Spoon Shadow tomorrow. Easy spoon. We'll get it. I think Synapse will be the big for me. Yes, it will. You got it, Cyfix. It's coming your way. Don't you worry. Can't melee hand with... Oh, the key. Hey, we got it, chat. Now we can go try the boss. I think I still like the idea of doing the boss. Congrats on the new mansion. Let's go. We got it, chat. I think we do the boss at like the last KC. You know what I'm saying? Boss has good uniques. I heard it doesn't really drop anything that worthwhile. So let's just do it for the last KC. Last 10 KCs for combat achievement. We could do that too. We could do last 10 KCs. Get a 10 KC combat achievement. One of the best pets. 20 if you're feeling frosty. I'm not. 10 sounds like enough. And I still got to do it blind, so it might be some deaths. Good uniques kappa. Boss has meh uniques. There's a drop you can get from costume to make it actually decent, and even then you have Evernext, which will always be better. Brett. All right. Remember 2 weeks ago when we were talking cannonballs? Well, these upgrades to cannonballs damage. That's funny. Drops are worthless. It's a crap boss. So literally people just do this boss for combat achievements or a pet, I guess. Decently fun fight. I did the fight because it's fun. I mean, fair, yeah. There's Bisque Gargoyle Bane weapon. Interesting. Gargoyle Bane hammer is nice if you enjoy this task. And good Alps? Okay. Good money as a main and fun. Okay. That doesn't sound terrible. I'm down to do 10. I think I'm down to do 10. 10 sounds chill. Don't really care about the cannonball upgrade. Gonna be honest. Don't fully care about it. I've now crawled in bed with a laptop so I disappear. It's because I fell asleep. Future good night fish whenever you do fall asleep. Dude, having a laptop in bed and just watching something, it's such a good vibe, man. It's such a good vibe. I love it. Just a cozy way to end the night. Dust is nice, but it's not all sustainable in Iron Man. Yeah, no, we're not getting back into the cannonball topic, but I'm not a cannonball guy, personally. Watch out for the sea engineer alert cell. Source subject might be. It's not a source subject. It's just like I'm saying that preemptively because every time the subject of cannonball comes up, it ends up being a 5-hour conversation about cannonballs. And we've had it so many times. I like cannonballs. I like the AFK cannonballs. Cannonballs are not worth it on an iron. I think cannonballs are worth it on an iron. Well, I don't. Well, if you go and you get the sailing upgrade and you can actually make more cannonballs per hour than you used to be able to make. Yeah, but it's still not worth it. You lose time per hour. Yeah, but I like the AFK cannonballs. It goes round and around. It goes round and around. So I just tried to like kill it before it real voice. That sounds interesting. Can we continue this combo? No, we can't. No, we can't. Oh yeah, the Ring of Suffering was always the other combo that I try to kill before it gets out of hand. Well, now I actually just rage bait with it, which is different. I've actually altered my tactics for the Ring of Suffering talks. I feel like the rage baiting actually just makes me enjoy it more, you know? Question, what plugin to use for the prayer to be reorganized and your telly's bigger? I don't know if there is an ad plugin. I think it's just normal, but you can shift right click and then you just do like spell filtering. I don't think there's a plugin for it. Ring of Suffering is actually so good though. Yeah, no, it's so good, Spider. I got it as my first. It's the first thing I use my Zenite on, and I'm actually making 2 of them. That way, if I lose one, I have a second Ring of Suffering. Like if I die in the wilderness or something, like I wanted 2 rings. So I recently got 2 Zenites, and I made 2 Rings of Suffering out of them. Yeah. You should start next room with cannonball mold and inventory of steel and stand by the furnace. That's good. That's good. No, that's good. That's a good idea. You're onto something. The streamer is so toxic. But you have 2 hands, so it only makes sense to 2 rings. Add that too, that too. And for the eventual update where they're going to have 2 ring slots, also good to have 2. There's a lot of perks to it. There's a lot. 100%. You're a genius? Dude, watch out for my next guide, chat. Watch out for my next guide on what to do with Zenites. How to play an Iron Man 101. I'll give you all you need to know. They get bigger when you filter the tellies. Oh my gosh. Smash it with a hammer. Not quite, Chody. Not quite my tempo. Actually, you got space for a 3rd ring. Yeah. Yeah. Are we too poor in the points for the auto smasher? We literally are, Quinny. But don't you worry. Don't you worry. We have set up a routine to fix my poorness, so to speak. We have a routine that's coming out, and it's gonna really help. We're going to grind out some points. We're going to get some block tasks. We're going to be good. If you stopped attacking them and cancel the smash, you can just normally click them again with the character. Oh, wait, let me try that. Yo, that's kind of hype. So if I click the ground and click them again. Are you sure? I don't think. I mean, maybe it's my auto retell that's freaking it up. Keep trying. Yeah, I don't think it works. I mean, I think that's what the auto smasher does, right? If you had auto smasher on, I think that's what it does. Like if I'm constantly clicking them, the auto smasher won't work because that's what was happening when I was dealing with the with the ice chest for the lizards. Auto smash her? No, I am too poor for the auto smash. I am too broke for that, but that's gonna be fixed soon, guys. We literally have a plan, okay? We've got a good plan on how to fix all this. Yes, I'm broke right now. I'm out of prayer. We need to go home. Oh, it's at 25 gargoyles left too. Gosh dang it. Maybe I can at least set up for this boss anyway. Nah. Or I could set up for the boss now and just do 10 combats. That's not bad. Since I'm here, let's go do that. Let's go see what this boss is about, chat. First things first, as we all very well know at this point, we absolutely need some monster inspect. Just to be sure these smashers are what we should be smashing with, you know what I'm saying? So we'll pull out some rooms. I will not spoil. Thank you, Wayne. Don't forget your Gethin Spear. Frick you. Larkin, cheers. Good luck in the boss. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's do yeah, monster inspect as per usual. We could take some range gear. We could take a crystal gear too if we need to. You know what? Frick it. Just in case we need that, we'll take it. Maybe we need a rock hammer for the boss. I don't really know. We'll figure out soon. We'll figure out soon. If you're hunting points in XP, you can always try Wilderness Slayer for points too. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, no, it's not spoil at all. Not at all. Also, like typical advice like that, it's not, I don't really care if people tell me about it. The only things I care about is like PVM content and the quest content for spoils. I mean, this is pretty, I think we just go with what we got. And then if we have to swap to, let's do an Ava's. And then we'll take, some prayer pots with us. And then super attack, super strength, ranging pot. Honestly, a defense pot. I don't know what's defendable and what's not, but we're going to have some fails. So let's take that. And then full food. Now, I know I don't have mage swaps, but I'm just taking a two-way swap with the Monster Inspect. Theoretically, I could cast stuff. If I felt the need to, but with this gear, nah, it's not gonna really, it's gonna whiff every time. All right, to get over there, I do not have a Slayer ring. That is true, so I will need a drum and staff. All right, let's go. It's gonna be as good as when Shobek did it. Sus. Of course, Brioche. Drum and Staffer, shut up. Yeah, we don't have Elite Lumbee yet. I know I need it. I know. Ooh. All right, y'all said up. I don't have a key. Wait, did I deposit my key? Brittle key. Gosh, dang it. Let's just run to the bank over here. I don't have a Slayer ring. I don't have the points for that. Hi, Dancing. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. Dude, yaks. It's just, these things happen, you know? These things, it's natural, okay? These things happen, guys. We're going to frick up this boss. Man, I don't... Frick, that's not a ton of food. I think I'm overkilling it with prayer pots. I'm going to do this. Take a brittle key. And then fill up the rest with food stuffs. There. 2 prayer pots should be enough. Gamba? I mean, dude, there's no way we die on this. I think it's 25 points, a wilderness task, and it's pretty fast to get level 1 spiders. Yeah. Wow. That is massive. What's the plugin? Search for bank if you have something. I think it's just a bank plugin. Bank memory. You finished CG? I did, Captain Dan. I did indeed. All right, fine, chat. Fine, start prediction. Do I beat this boss first attempt? Which is no TP death. You get it. First attempt. Do I beat this boss? Absolutely. No purge. 2 minutes on the prediction, guys. Technically, your first ever Slayer boss? I guess. I mean, I killed Titans on task. Wish I had 20,000 points to gamble with, but someone had to legit throw it 2 wave 7. Sorry. 15,000 on yes, 15,000 on no. We have Schnitzel coming up to 15,600 on yes. We have Yaks at the 20,000 on no. We have You're Dead at 5,000. Panic 12,000. Soulfight at 15,000. Crazy at 5,000. Mercury at 3,000. Zero Sight coming up to 2,000. 60,000 on no. 15,600 on yes, but we have Romboy coming to 5,000 on the Believe. Lark coming to 2,000. Koji with the 5,000. We have 60,000. Ooh, we have more money on the Disbelief side. Yaks coming with the 20,000 on no. Sardako putting up 6,500 on no. Grun staying at 15,000. Dark Matter at 71,000 channel points on no. We have 163,000 channel points on no. 27,000 on yes. 179,000 on no. Chat. Balls with the 13,000 on no. Panic 12,000 on no. Dancer with the 10,000. We have Yaks with 20,000. Soulfight with the 15,000. Panic coming in with the 12,000. Grunt saying bumping it up to 35,000 on no. 238,000 on no. But we have more believers coming in right now. We have Snitzel with the 15,000 on yes. Nesto, Lang, Romboy, Koji, Lurkin, Cranston, Juggles. All on yes with the 61,000 channel points total on the belief side, but 261,000 on the disbelief side. More points coming in as we speak, guys. Less than 30 seconds to bet. If you want to bet, put up your money. 67,000 now on the belief side. It's 266,000 on the disbelief side. Time is running out as we see. 72,000 now on the belief side. We have Coach with the 10,000 now. Lang with the 10,000. Nesta with the 10,000. Oh, but we have more money being put up on the disbelief side as we speak as well. Tanner's coming with the 70,000 channel points. 351,000 now on the disbelief side versus 79,000 on the belief side. Imnacito coming up to 5,000. Coil with the 4,400. Believe Run. Yes, indeed. With the 4,000. Tyler with the 2,500. 89,000. Mercy Percy coming in with the 10,000. Oh, we have Robot coming in with the 20,000 on the belief side at the very end. 109,000 on the belief side. 359,000 on the disbelief side. And we are closed. That is it. Wow. Wow. Man. That is a lot of points, chat. That is a lot of point. This is pretty crazy. I've gotten that before, Foamer. All right, where do I gotta go, chat? Y'all said upstairs for this? I guess we're gonna just walk up here through here. You got this, dude? Thank you. All right, chat. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. This is a little sussy, I think. Already asking for help? Shut up. I think y'all said he was up here. Infernal Mages. Going the long way around? I don't know where he is. I guess it's up here. Upstairs in Green Room. Okay. Okay, Necreals are here. Ooh, okay, I see Gargoyles. Okay, it's probably in here. All right. Figure it out, blind man. All right, we're figuring it out. Let's go ahead and drink up, guys. Let's go ahead and drink up. Stairs past Gargoyles. Okay. Nice. All right, chat. Let's do this. Let's go, believers. Let's frick this dude up. It's Camp Melee, I think. Oh, frick. Okay. Ring Cloister Bell. Okay. All right. Yep. I think we just ring it. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing. Oh, shoot. Oh, there's two? Oh, no. Oh, frick. Dawn and Dusk? Okay. Okay. Mage Protect on him. Okay, he's coming at me with a... All right, what you got? What you got? Monster Respect. Okay, he's weak to everything, even range. Oh, he's weak to range too. Ooh, I could kite this. Vulnerable to Golembane. Okay. What about the other guy? What about this guy? Oh, he's weak to everything. Everything. Okay. That's not bad. So I think we do this, chat. Let's do this. Let's just shoot him while we run. Oh no, I'm out. Okay, I gotta heal up. Wait. Okay. Wait, what? He's hitting zeros no matter what. Okay, he went away. All right. See ya, I guess. Oh, boy. Okay. Okay, things falling from the ceiling. Yeah. Darkstone armor absorbs all magic and range-based attacks. Okay. All right, so he's got some stuff in the ceiling. This guy, I just pray melee against him, it looks like. Okay, crap falling from the ceilings. Just dodge shadows, I guess. What? What? Okay, maybe these things are like, maybe there's a bigger range than... Let me give this a wide area. Why am I praying magic now? Oh. Wow. What? It's flying too high to use melee. Oh, okay. Absorb energy sphere. What does that do? That's probably important, guys. It's probably important. We need to absorb all these. Oh my prayer. Oh my prayer. All right, let's shoot him down. Let's shoot him down. Ooh, dodge that. Dodge that. I wonder if it's range protect on this guy, not Matt. I don't know, man. He's taking damage though. We are doing damage to him. Dodge it. Ooh, that almost hit. F that. F that. All right, Dawn's gone. Into the Dawn. You know what I'm saying? What? Dawn, sit. Oh my God, why is he not sitting? Okay. Oh, maybe I have to like pick up the energy spheres. No shot, you got me with that, you little freakazoid. Oh, I can't grab his energy spheres. Okay, maybe it's like a thing where you have to kill Dawn and Dusk. No. No. He got his health back, the little freak. I'm sorry, put it in all corners of the room. All right, I'm killing this guy now. All right, all right, all right. Frick this guy up. Defending with the wing, he absorbs the attack. Yeah, yeah. Okay, that's awesome. Good. Yeah, just keep it defending with your wing. That's so cool. Okay, gosh dang it, dude. Fine, I'll kill the bird again. Don't you dare heal on me. My freaking run speed's gone. Oh, why did I not grab that? All right, there. Gosh, okay. Dude. You weren't defending with your wing, you attacked me. You can't be defending with your wing and attacking me at the same time. That's so dumb. Can I kill this dude somehow? What? Oh man, I don't know, bro. Oh, not another one of absorb. Shoot, I'm running out of food. That almost hit. That almost hit. Okay. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, what happens if we air blast? Defends himself with his wing. How do I get through his wing? What it? Oh man. I don't know. Let me ring the bell again, dude. I don't know. It's the only thing I can click on here. Concentrate on your fight. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to concentrate on? The dude literally opens up his wing and you can't hit him. Because he's defending, but he's not. Dude. Dude. I don't know. Oh. Defending with his wing. The last time I was able to hit him because this one flew away, but now... Oh my frick me. Oh my frick me. Oh my frick me. I've never been so sad before. Dude, I'm sorry, believers. I don't know. I am desperate. Dude, I frick. Monster respect. I don't have Golem Bane. And the magic attack didn't do anything. What opens them up? Use Rock Hammer. Oh, use Rock Hammer on this guy maybe.
Dying on my hard cry, man. Completed.
I had to smash him with the Rock Hammer, didn't I? But he was flying too high. Permaban that guy. I don't know who y'all are talking about. Oh man. I gotta go to Slayer Tower to get my stuff back. You need to not die, or you lose everything. Oh. Oh, that would be bad, huh? That would be very bad. Okay. Take food and restore. Okay. You need to not go near the aberrant specters. Okay, so go. Wait, if I go the same way I went, that should be. Oh. Nose peg. Oh shoot, I don't have one. I guess like no, because it says it's in a magical box, Lang. What if I just go? What if I just go the way I went? I don't think I was near aberrant specters the way I went, right? Banshee way, and then you go to the right. Should be okay. Just bring Telly in case. Okay. Dueling ring. Okay, just in case. And you should be okay if you bring a Telly if you go the same way. Okay, I'm gonna go the same way I went. I'm not gonna go through the green slime, guys. I'm gonna go around the other way. And we'll bring some more food to fight that again. Dude, I think it literally was using the Rock Hammer at 0 HP. I don't know why. I just didn't think to use it because he was flying in the air, so I didn't think any melee could touch him. So my brain was like, well, you can't use melee to get to him. You know? I tell that people for a few minutes in the future. How long / what do you want me to do when people spoil? Yeah, I think timeout for a few minutes is fine. I think perma-banning people, unless it's people that should know better, you know? Did you try melee, though? I did try to melee him. I did. It kept saying he was too high in the air. Dusk isn't weak enough to be harmed by the hammer. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Oh, that was actually like, believers could have had that easy. Easy win for the believers. Unironically, if I just remembered to use a hammer. And I remembered at the very end, bro. Uh 07. Always throwing for the nopers, never believing again. To the believers, Robot, Schnitzel, Nesto, Lang, Koji, Mercy, Romboy, Cranston, Eminacito, Believe. Congratulations to the doubters, Dark Matter, Thomas, Grunsting, Burkowski, Yaks, Sulfite, Balls, Panic, Dicinator, Dancer, and all other doubters, including Sordako. If it's somebody that should know better, I feel like a few hours, honestly. All right, it was no. It was a no. All right. We'll have our TP ready just in case, guys. All right. 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 Try came through for his buddy Shard. Dude, I did not rig the bet for Shard, okay? I seriously just didn't consider the hammer because he was in the air. Spoilers should get permed. Only so much left at your spoiler free from try. I think perma is still too harsh, especially because you don't know if people are unaware or not. Yeah, definitely longer when it's in the stream title for sure. Since you read that you couldn't attack Dusk or melee, your perspective that is not intuitive. Yeah. Yep. I thought I had to do something to bring them down from the air first. Oh well. I think you forgot there are car coils. Yeah, maybe that too. It's funny because it all came down to not having auto. Oh yeah, if I had auto smasher, would have just killed him immediately, huh? That's true. That is true. All right. Well, here's a magical chest. I blame Mom for not deleting fast enough. I literally never read it in chat. I promise you, I never read it. So it didn't actually spoil for me. I'm glad I took 2 swaps though. That's kind of cool. I did not think through my inventory as well as I should have. Throwing rock hammers would be 5 head. That'd be sick. The character runs up to Dawn and blasts her from below with an auto smasher. Metal. All right, let's do this. Let's just top off once and I'll just drop this stuff. Drop. Super attack, drink, drop, pick up. All right, let's actually go kill these things now. Let's actually go kill these guys. Frick them up. We pre-potted. We're good. Someone fixed the program, just smashed a tape measure with a sledgehammer, so that made me feel better at least. Nice. I wonder if this is... Okay, so I need to go here first. I have to kill him first. You might not be able to pray an overhead against this guy, to be honest. Jeez, I'm going to pray melee. I'm not running enough to prevent his hits. There we go. Now I can fight him. Does it always do that for his attack? Gosh dang. That hurts like a mug too. Maybe that's the thing that like get away. It's probably like a runaway mechanism mechanic. Oh, frick all that. Oh, I forgot I can't. Ooh, I forgot I can't attack them. I just ran towards them. Hi, Viora. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. Okay. Now we smash. Oh, not yet. Not yet. Oh, yeah. 4 HP, I guess, was enough to do that with. What is going on? Yeah, I don't know what all that is, but, oh, 20. What was that damage? Scheisse. Okay, maybe that's a range thing, bro. I'm camping range on this, not melee. Holy frick, that hurts. I'll take his melee hits. That is nasty, bro. Holy frick. All right, smash. All right.
Combat task completed.
We got one kill. We got one kill. Easy, guys. Easy. First try. That was thank you guys. That was something. That was something. Yeah. Yeah. That was something. Spoon on the full helm drop. Huge high alk right there. We could probably go once more with the gear we got. Maybe if I do it better. I'll try it again. Maybe. We'll see. Let's try. Oh, is that the Echo boss? How close to the next combat achievement tier? Very far. I just recently got hard. Dude, okay. You know what I mean, shirt. Okay, I don't think you can pray against this attack. I tried range and mage. Yeah, fly away, pal. Shut up, chat. Shut up. You know. Okay, get away from this. Get away. Oh. Okay, so you can't just run away from that either. What the frick, dancing? Okay, so this phase, don't run towards them like a freak. Just stay out of their crap. Now we're chilling. Could probably almost kill her before even... Nah, no way, no way. Get to the sphere, get to the sphere. Okay, she gone. She gone. She gone. I'm gonna go top off health because he kind of goes Super Saiyan mode. Okay, so I have to go melee on him. Right. We're gonna camp range because like the range actually does work on him. I think. I don't know. It feels like it does. But it's kind of the same range attacks that the Dawn Girl had. But it's only hitting 7s on me. Maybe it's like high chip damage on it. Frick if I know, actually. Crush him. Dawn Girl.
Completed.
Static awareness. Big. Ooh, mushroom potatoes. Yo, that's actually a lot of health. That's insane. That's insane. Have you seen Dawn's character model? Dude, it's a gargoyle, bro. What is this? I just got hard. Okay. Okay. Yeah, nice guys. Okay, Mick Ardor, thank you for the follow, and Noble Voltage, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, guys. Today, Try learns about chip through prayer. He's seen it in total 50 times. Well, sometimes it does. There's no way to know if it's chipping through prayer or if you're just not. If it's a defense check, unless you just know. There's just no way to tell. Check out the Echo GG Gallery games. Oh, that's wild looking. Dude, that's crazy. A conal attacks. This is sick. Oh, frick, man. Oh, frick. Oh, I'm panicking so bad at this point. Just came over from YouTube to Twitch just to rewatch that clip. Dude, come on. Oh, you push you into the bell. That's how you counter it. Oh. Pog dog. Wait, we gotta go again, chat. We gotta go one more time. I can tell you how to counter it now that you completed it right. Yeah, honestly, frick it, yeah. We can aboba this fight now. Dude, punching. I know what this is. You literally just linked this. Oh. No inventory echo corrupt gauntlet. Oh, no monkeys grind to it. Oh, that's a. I don't want to watch all those echoes yet. It's a lot of dude, I thought it was gonna be never mind. Echo Bots will return next leagues. We don't know which ones. Yeah, it's gonna be hype. I mean, if I do run this guy around and I pray range, it could work. I don't have any food items, so I kind of need to reduce damage. Oh, get to my... Oh, I didn't get to the bell. Shoot. I forgot that happens at that point. It was a lost believe. I died because I didn't figure out the hammer tech. Alright, I'm in front of the bell if he does do it again. Oh no, they're gonna fire up their lasers. I'm gonna. Ooh. What's the AoE on that? What the heck? Oh, I don't know if I have enough health for this. Okay, we got her pretty much dead. Yep. Crusher. Oh, I don't have enough health for this, chat. I just don't. Because he does a sicko mode, I'm pretty sure. I think this always hits.
Dying on my hot primer. Completed.
Man. No, Fomer, you get timed out in my chat if you spoil bossing before I get a KC. That's just how it is. Sick Redemption, bro, dude. I should have capped Redemption. I didn't think his claw hit would hit that hard. That's insane. You need to look away from the wood knockback. Ah, okay. I was saying you didn't bring a rock hammer when you're nearly dead. Spoiler, because I'm gonna go back and try it again, right? So it's like even if I die, I don't allow spoils until I get a KC. So I'm blind until I actually kill it. The bell hit was Echo GG Mechanic only. Oh. Well. All right, we'll bring in a little more food. And honestly, the pots I had were pretty solid. Got ranging pot, strength, attack, and some prayer pots. Oh, I've lost my quest. Keep doing that too, though, and my house tallies. Bring a chally. I'm gonna need to go back, get my stuff, and then come back again. To be honest, frick. Good luck, Beast. One of my favorite pets is from this boss. Thanks, Average. I'm just doing this for funsies, to be honest. Welcome in, Average. Welcome in, Jaco. How do I get back here? I guess I can run to a fairy ring out here. Isn't there a fairy ring here? There's a spirit tree. Let's just take another Draman staff and get over there if we can. Yeah. Spirit tree to a fairy ring. Do I have Varrock tabs? Okay, good enough. Oh wait, I have regular spell. Oh, but I don't have my runes. Do I have law runes? I have law. I didn't think I had my law runes. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. Earth. Oh wait, it's actually air I need. It's air and earth. And I don't have my dust runes. Oh, I do. Okay. There we go. We got there. We got there. After you hammer Dawn and fight melee guy, after 2 hits, turn away for a second. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, y'all kind of bumming now that I got a couple KCs. I definitely was not figuring out that freaking mechanic. Dusk, I could have figured it out from that though. Don't look at the eclipse. I feel like I don't see how I was saying you need rock hammer swelling fight because that's the only mechanic I couldn't get on how to actually kill him. But it's fine. Turn 2 tiles back when he turns yellow. Yeah. Not very long to react. Okay. When you see the first rock fall, you can move out for him to do it. I would say it definitely counts as a mechanic and it's definitely spoiling, but it's not a big deal. Not a big deal. I brought way too much crap. Okay, let me just drop some stuff real quick. I don't need all this. I have way too much crap. Definitely put this in here, put this there. Okay. That kind of works out. It's kind of, sort of. If I picked up a, you know what? Frick. Pick up the law runes. And then we can teleport here. Perfect. Now let me sort up my inventory so we can actually go back and grind this guy. How the frick do you have that much cast in death coffers? I put an enhanced seed in the death coffers. Yep. Oh, good night, Wayne. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. Sleep well. I was laughing the whole time because he brought his hammer because he thought he might need it. Dude. I did say that. I did say that. Oh man, it's bad. It's bad. It's not good. Okay. All right, we're gonna start off in range gear, right? Yep. Yep. Might as well do for my leggings. Wait, why don't I have crystal leggings out? There we go. Start off range gear. That's fine. I think everything else is good. We have the right amount of swaps. I think this is fine. I kind of want to get multiple KCs if I can. JSO Pro, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Bring Charlie for spec. Okay. I need to know the percentages to use this well, though. Of like when to spec each one. Use on range chick when she flies back. Oh, like immediately when she flies back? Just try to skip. Oh, yeah. Bubas are allowed now. I got a KC. I'm fine. Okay, definitely don't need that. Don't need this. That's fine. Take that out. Good. Man, we have a whole bunch of crap. I'll put the hammer here, actually. Dude, after I get everything situated, I have not a lot of room in my inventory. Do I pray range overhead? When the first gargoyle is 65% spec, when she's on 100 HP left spec. Okay. Okay. Oh, we can boba? Well, exactly 12 minutes to fight. You want to do a circle around the dawn and step back 2 tiles and then continue the fight. Perfect. 2 main timings for it? All right. All right, all right, all right. This looks pretty good. We're gonna send this and we'll see how it goes. Charlie's OP here. I'm expecting good things. Yeah, we're gonna appreciate this, Charlie, for sure, for sure. I skip orb phase with that. I just dump both specs when she comes back. Oh, okay. You do a double dump on. Okay. I see that. But theoretically, I feel like I should get her done. I'm going to try to get her down to 100 HP. I'm going to try to get her down to 100 HP. Wait, guys. Do I pray range overhead for the girl, or is it mage overhead? I don't know. Because she was hitting so many zeros. Or do I just can't melee? Range? Okay. Okay. She can melee, but range is prey. Okay. Okay. All right, let's see how much better this goes. Second phase melee guy does mage melee. Oh, the melee guy goes to mage. It's a weird thing you can do. Start off the fight to get melee kind of stuck so you cannot attack, but that's for another time. Yeah, that's fair. Kind of new here, but all this info in chat seems like more tips than user rock hammer. Yes, Foamer, I got a KC. If you get a KC, then everybody can give tips. I got the kill blind, and now everyone can help. Yes. All right. Bell, ring, pray, range. Okay, I feel like I'm not even gonna run, bro. It's too much work. The other guy doesn't use mage. It's range and melee, but the range damage is only reduced by prayer, not negated. Okay. Oh, y'all said at 60%. Use the Charlie spec 63%. I think that's right. Charlie spec. Oh, I didn't go. That's embarrassing. Charlie spec. Okay, there we go. Nice 0.5. Shut up! I didn't have my melee gear on. Look away, look away. My bad. I forgot about that. I was reading chat. Yeah, that was some damage. That was some damage. The attacks look very magey to me as well. It's crazy. All right. Yep, gonna get out of that. Eat one shark here. Camp range. I don't think there's any world where I... Dude, 180. Oh, I was getting so many whiffs there. 119. 88. Now we try to Charlie spec. Miss. Not like complete miss, but yeah. Oh, rock hammer. Okay. Now it gets even freakier. So maybe camp range. I did 34. I did indeed. We are done. True, kunai. True, 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 true. All right, now we can hammer time this guy. He's at 4 HP. Easy. Ooh, that's a good alk though. Ooh, and diamond bolt tips. Yo, not bad. 60,000 elk. You're supposed to pray what he used last, like Omen Chambers. But I just can't range myself because that fricks me up more. Yeah. I'll just camp range too. I agree. Wait, there's boxes you can't auto path out of? Dude, the auto path is so easy. Is 1/6 chance to alternate attack styles every time he attacks. If using the matching protection prayer, you instead of 1 in 3 chance to switch attack styles. I see. All right, let's frick them up again, guys. Let's frick them all up. Go. Green log this yet, you spoon? No, Danny, I'm not a spoon. I'm one of the guys. I'm one of the boys that's just stuck grinding out KCs. You get it. You get it. You feel me. You feel me. You feel me. Okay, so y'all said 63%. Oh, because it's 50%. Oh my gosh, whatever. Look away. Look away. Look away. Okay. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. Not taking the damage there is so big to having more KCs on this guy. This is a lot easier to farm though, guys, when you have a Slayer ring. I'm not gonna lie. Not having the Slayer ring to come back here later is kind of booty. Charlie Spec, go! Easy. Except I need to hammer her still. Okay, easy. So theoretically, we just can't range because he keeps throwing range attacks. Now we theoretically can't melee because he just did a melee attack. No, theoretically. No, theoretically. All right, now we can hammer time him. Hammer time on my shed. Sit.
Combat task completed.
Nice. Is a Slayer tower home portal you can make. Oh, I didn't know about that. I didn't know about that at all. Perfect Grotesque Guardians. Oh, these are the Grotesque Guardians. Oh, I've heard people mention that before. That was a combat achievement to look away. Yeah, don't look at the eclipse. It's pretty on the nose. Perfect kill. What does that entail exactly? Let's see. Kill the Grotesque Guardians while completing the Don't Look Away Eclipse, Prison Break, Granite Footwork, Heal No More, Static Awareness, and Done Before Dusk tasks. I did all those at once. Sounds like a lot. Basically, you master the boss. Oh. Dude, I'm just clicking things. I don't know what I'm doing. Must be a glitch. That's crazy. Kill the Grotesque Guardians 10 times without leaving the instance. Not doing that. We've already left multiple times. Kill the Grotesque Guardians in less than 2 minutes. Well, definitely not doing that. Kill the Grotesque Guardians 50 times. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Kill them 25 times. No. Kill the Grotesque Guardians 5 times in a row without leaving the instance while completing the perfect Grotesque Guardians task every time. Okay, that's not... Okay, yeah. Kill the Grotesque Guardians in less than 1 minute and 40 seconds. Kill the Grotesque Guardians 20 times without leaving the instance. Yeah. Now we need a Guth and Spear, guys. We don't have that. Slayering is Tower entrance. I mean, it's better than Fairy Ring. Tell you that much. SGS, what is that? This boss's cake with Nally. When you ever get that weapon. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Dude, everyone mentions Noxious Halberd. It's so crazy. All right, let's go finish my other tasks. Or the 21 gargoyles. I'm not gonna do 25 of those guys. Let's go actually prog what I need to prog. I think I gotta play mage against these guys. Oh, God Sword. Oh, okay. I've just always seen it say the... Okay. Oh, there's gargoyles there. Okay, duh. I'm just going back to the spot I'm comfy with, you know? This is a superior spot, literally. Dude, this is where I've gotten, yeah, a lot of superior kills. Okay, not trying to halberd there. Thank you. I never hear people talk about Nelly anymore. What a throwback. You really are old. Dude, what? Dude, Noxious Halberd is so good. No, crazy. No. It's a long time since you gave your Guthan Spear to the tribesman. Have you tried to go back there and ask him for it back? No, if he didn't give it back then, he's not going to give it back now, okay? He's not changing his mind. He's not a nicer person because over time. He's the same a-hole that he was then as he is now. You're not 90s Slayer? Okay. No, one, that's not him because he's never thanked me for anything. He was a complete selfish, like, dick. Never thanked me for a single thing that whole time. He's had it for longer than you did. Yes, he has. That is true. That is very, very true. He said thank you. What do you mean? No, he never did. Not now, private loser. That's a swear? No, it's not. No, it's not. Overall, though, gargoyle bosses actually pretty fun. Actually, pretty cool boss fight. Well done on the design. Yes, losers generally considered a disrespectful, hurtful, and derogatory term used to insult someone's character, worth, or lack of success. Well, that Buana guy is all those things. He's all that and more. So, just, you know, if the shoe fits. Mad. Wait till you get Nally. They're peepo comfy. Yeah, the Noxious Halberd does sound pretty pretty chill, Makoya. It does. But I gotta fight that spider boss, right? No, I would not, Kashi. No, I would not. And I gotta get the Araxure Fang or whatever. Araxure, good luck. Can I fight that now if I wanted to? You want all the drops from her? No. Oh, that's the 92 Slayer you're talking about? Oh, okay. Oh, man. There's so much luck behind Slayer. It's crazy. We're super close. Yeah. We're right there. We're right there. Spell for Raxor, avoid all of his damage. Yes. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Makoya. I think I just soaked the rest of this damage. I'm not gonna... Only got 6 bats left. Is that true though? You can fight a Raxor, you just won't deal any damage. Okay. Lovely. Lovely. Raxor is not female. Oh. Did I say her? I don't know what I said. I don't know what I said. Always happy to help. Okay. Do I have, I don't. I did not take any of my ALK stuff. I still have Monster Inspect, don't I? I do. Gosh dang it.
Collection log slots.
Ooh.
Completed.
Granite Mall. Let's go. Fancy, fancy, fancy. Nice. PROG. Dude, 182,000 for an ALK? That's insane. Now go PK. Shouldn't I just ALK that? Grats. Thank you, thank you. That's GE value. Oh. Oh. It ALKs for 30,000? Oh. Oh. Not great. So maybe better just to keep, just to kind of have for fun. For funsies. Malls are big value for coffer for us without 12 dupe enhance. True. True. If I didn't have that, I'd put it in a coffer. Yeah.
Slayer task completed.
Keep for clothes. Ooh, okay. Good call too. Good call too. Good call. Yeah, we'll keep it. We'll keep it. We'll keep it. Oh, I don't even have the. Let's go to let's go talk. Go hit her up. See what she's got to say. Now that we can do more skipping. I'll just do it this way. We need to go get all of our runes back and like reset up for I skipping. But wait, how many points? Ooh, we got 75 points for that. Nice. Wait, now we can do some I blocks, chat. We need to go visit her, that means. Actually, let me keep all that. Dump all the rest. Granite dust. I don't know what to do with this, bro. Maybe crafting stuff. Farming. Here. Gotta find a good block list or have us tell you. Oh wait, I had that Google sheet up. All right, first things first, we'll go and get our lunars back. We have our house tabs. Let's go to our III skipping. Pull out all this. I don't have any more expedition bracelets, so we'll ignore that. Gear equipped. Pull out all my TP stuff. Nice. Sapphire Lantern, Ectophile. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right. Yeah, Edge already just makes confused bracelets. Well, I have my lunars on. But we could go back. Oh, I guess I can make them without. Y'all said opal. All right. Few bracelets. What's the disco they're turning for? Killing dwarves? Silver? Gosh dang it. Okay. Silver. Disc of returning. Opal bracelets. Spending 1 minute to do this will save you 15 minutes doing 10 more tasks. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right. All right, we need I have cosmics. Is this enough to... I don't know, actually. We'll figure out. I don't know what it takes to do opals. It might be cosmic water, but it might be something else. Oh, it was cosmic water. Nice. Dubs. All right, we gotta go talk with her anyway to set up a block list. I just don't know what I want to block. Teleport. Then we're gonna go to Berthorpe. All right, blocks, chat. Blocks. What we thinking? Dog's probably the worst one, but there's a few bad ones. Okay. All right. Rewards. Tasks. So I have cow fights already blocked, and that's good. Dog's easy jackal in the desert. Okay. View list. Ooh, all right. Minotaur sounds dumb. Does Don't block cow fights on Terrell. Never mind, my bad. Okay. Wolves. We could block wolves. Banshees, maybe. Who said don't block dogs? I think jackals is easy. Lizards. It's most recommended. Jackals in the desert is pretty far away. Even though it's easy, it is pretty far away. Monkeys 100%. Dogs block 100%. If you don't block dogs, I'm unsubbing. Okay, dogs is gonna have to. The dogs is blocked. Block dogs. Okay, this just that had to happen. All right, we have 99 points left. We have 2 more blocks. Okay, Dead Kai, you're not even subbed. Lizards. I'm seeing a lot of lizards. 1 for lizards, 2 for not lizards. One for lizards in chat, 2 for not lizards. Okay. I mean, it's a decent response for lizards. We can definitely block them. I guess everything else is pretty easy. Lizards are AIDS. I will say throwing the cooler on them every time is pretty dumb. I don't know. I just think the dog task is cruel. Okay. Gosh dang it, Fiora. I'm talking about XP per hour here. Points per hour. Not about cruelty. I literally went and killed dwarves. Kill the dogs. Still better to block lizards. Skeletons is butt. Killing small people is fine. Oh no. Okay, guys. I think it's I think. Wait, what about ice fiends? That sounds terrible. Is that good? Skeletons also popular block after lizards. No, they're easy. I don't even know where I'd do that. Fast as frick. Ice fiends next to monastery. Okay. All right. It just sounds like out of the way, but all right, we'll do I mean, dude, nobody else is saying anything really else besides lizards, so we'll do lizards. All right, we have 1 more block. 1 more block. Block Kaya? Dude. Lizards, monkeys, and skeletons. Okay. So monkeys going to Karam just sounds like AIDS to me. I'm not going to lie. Trying to kill monkeys in Karamja, it does sound terrible. 2 different tallies to ice fiends? Okay. All right. 1 for monkeys, 2 for skeletons. Go. 1 for monkeys, 2 for skeletons. Two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2. 2s are winning by 2 votes right now. 1 for mac and cheese. 20 monkeys in the army zoo. 1, 2, 2, 1. Skeletons are also bad. It's fine. Honestly, a rope gunning down to skeletons sounds terrible. I think skeletons got it. I will block monkeys next time. So let's just see what we get, guys. If we get monkeys here, it's just fricked. Simon. 14 bears. All right, that's easy. All right, we chilling on that one. I just need I wanna bank all this bracelets real quick. We can have like a few, but it's a little excessive having this many. Why is she called Aya? Isn't that Terrell? Oh, Big. Oh, Big, I'm so sorry you don't know. Monkey's not worth blocking. They're really easy. What would you block over them then? It's really not about, it's really about accessibility. Like, how many are there to kill and how quickly can you get to them? Because everything from Aya is easy except cow fights. But it's like, how quickly can you get there? And yeah, and how many are there to kill? Sorry, I only deal with the best of this, aka Duradel. He knows. He's trolling. Monkeys from Cromdra, literally visible from the fairy ring. Okay.
Slayer task completed.
I mean, what do I not have correct in my thing to call frick? Big doesn't do his quests. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't need Lunars. I need Slayer. There we go. There's a lot of trees pathing a lot, and the respawn isn't that fast. Oh, don't call Curadel. There we go. Yeah, but like ultimately, like look at the list for Aya. Like, what else would you block? Like, there's not a ton that's like, oh, this is horrendous, right? 10 Minotaurs. Honestly, this one, Skull Scepter Invoke. Skull Scepter. Oh. Open. You can block this. This might be I blocked wolves too. There's more in this room. Best Aya block list for point boosting is wolves, skeletons, lizards, cow-fights, dogs, banshees, bats. Wolves as well, long respawns. Okay. Okay. This is actually pretty good. There's so many in this room. Banshees are fine. Careful, these enemies might be a bit much for you. Careful! Watch out!
Slayer task completed.
Is both of them? Don't got blowpipe. Okay. Dick says it takes you right to the bat. It's true. Ghosts. So we're gonna cheap and direct Cape Krend Castle, option A. Krend Castle. Okay. And then I guess down here? Are there ghosts down here? I know she blocks skeletons, but you don't want a free excuse to do Calvarion. Oh, I didn't even think about that, Vera. That's awesome, actually. Northeast? Oh, where are his faces? Thank you, EP Pup. Oh wait, these are actually harder to kill. Wow, that was kind of surprising. Or maybe I was getting bad luck. No, they actually have 25 HP. Okay. Ooh. A little harder, guys. But at least there's a lot of them, you know? Very difficult. Yeah, this is tough. This is tough. Bring your Venator bow for these. Easy Venator bow angle. I'm really glad I'm making this all like set up though. I really felt like I was mega poor before, and it's probably because I was. So having a whole list that's gonna set up, be ready for me, even if it's not min-max the way some people like to min-max it. Can barrage or chin these? I'm not even gonna worry about taking barrages, but chins, yeah, I could see that. Chin's not bad a shout for something like this. Troll suggestion? I mean, if you
Slayer
tagged
task
all of them,
completed.
I could see it. I could see it. I could see it. I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. But again, IA tasks are so short. I just collect instead of left click. Frick. There. Need an assignment. What do we get? Ice Fiends. Okay, Lasar teleport. I'm not on that. I'm not on a Lasar spell book. If you had ancients, there's a teleport there, but a glory would be your best bet. Okay, glory. Oh, right, glory. Is this skull thing again? Oh, that would work technically, yeah. But I think this is better. Edgeville? You might be right. Skull might be better. Edgeville skull. It's kind of the same. No monastery tally on the box? No, I need that combat thing, whatever, right? To get the monastery tally? I need a combat bracelet. I've never made a combat bracelet. I don't think I have. Hi, Hectorius. Welcome in. Good to see you. You have it? Combat. I have a combat bracelet? Let me see. Let's go check it out. You have it in the box? No way. I don't have an upgraded jewelry box. I don't think I do. It was there? Oh. It's the Ring of Wealth I don't have. Wow. The amount of times I had to walk here, guys. What do you know? That is fancy, guys. Whoops. My bad, my bad, my bad. Okay, see, these have 15 health. Way better than the ghosties. I'm actually glad I'm doing these so I can see which ones I want to personally skip. You know what I mean? Which ones I hate doing the most. It is really bad for XP, but it's eventually really good for XP foamer. Because what you end up doing is you get all the stuff you need to make your Slayer journey really easy. And then you don't have to worry about breaking your tasks. So then if you get a bad task from Kuradel, right? You go to Aya and you do an easy task to skip it real quick. So that you can get back on track for a good burst task. Like imagine if you just want to do as many burst tasks as possible. Yo, a Blade with a massive raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Good day. Hope y'all are doing well. Hope you had a great stream. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. You don't care about your streak. Yeah, exactly. So it's basically like you burst. Oh, that's a terrible task from Curridell. I'm gonna go to Aya, skip that, and then go back and keep finding burst tasks. Yeah, exactly. Set the pot. Exactly. Been watching your vids recently. Love the content. Heck yeah, Blade. I appreciate that. Very kind. Very kind. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Curridell, Kuramami, whatever you want to say. I don't care. I'm at 551 straight. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's a more efficient way to do Slayer, but you definitely don't have to do it this way. You know, you can do anything any way you want. You know, assignments, cave bugs. Let's go. AJQ. Hey, Jaxie with the follow. Thank you, Jaxie, for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in. Currently on 407 Slayer tasks on my iron. Yeah, I mean, yeah. There's everybody has different preferences, you know. But basically, what this does, it gives you such a solid foundation, where it's like once you don't need points, one, when you have all your blocks set up, you're automatically getting the tasks that give you better XP per hour more often. So that's already a dub, right? That you already set up your foundation there. But then two, after you do that, you don't you can break your task at any point. So when you do get a bad task, which eventually will, you just break it with Aya, break your streak with Aya,
Slayer
and you're
task
done.
Completed.
It's pretty hype. I'm crashing. Have a great stream, dude. Take care of yourself. You too, Blade. Thank you again. Have a good night's sleep. Tired doing worms and crap. GM Dweezy, GM, welcome in. The move went amazing. It really did. It really did. It was a good, super successful move, and yeah. It's an investment. Once it's done forever, you have to set up forever. Right. It's like you're building the foundation rather than kind of doing this haphazard Slayer journey, right? Because it's like, if you just go and just do whatever Slayer task you're given, then you're doing Fire Giants sitting there like for 300 kills, just AFKing Fire Giants. You're like, this is slow, bro. But you have to do it because if you go to Aya and you break your streak, then you're even in a worse spot than you were before. So it's like, yeah. Fire Giants fast as frick, just cannon. Are you an Iron Man or are you main? If you're an Iron Man, it's very different. You can definitely abuse, like not abuse, but like abuse the cannon method and cannon yourself. Ooh, Renar. Cannon yourself to victory, 100%. Cannon mentioned. Let's debate cannons again. Yeah, that's where it goes. That's where it goes. Mason made 111,000 cannonballs. Yeah, see, that's what I don't want to do. But yeah, if you take the time to make it all, yeah, 100%. Then yeah. Then you have a different path for Slayer. You do. Cannon yourself. Someone clip this and tag the stream as okay. Gosh dang it. Is NPT tags how I imagine Granddad would play RuneScape? Did. I stopped doing Fire Giants once I got both my Titans prayer. I did enjoy being on task for Titans.
Slayer
that was nice.
task
That was
completed.
nice. I have 30,000 cannonballs right now from Mudspot. Ooh. That's a decent amount of Slayer XP right there. And the thing is, too, even if you set up your block list, you will have tasks that you might want to cannon on. Even then, you know? It's not like you can block everything. You're not gonna get if you set up a whole block list with Curdell. You're not gonna get bursts every task. What task are you on right now? 19 ghosts. 19 ghosts. Tries Tears of Tiger to be one of those guys claiming cannonballs from Doom. Dude, I don't claim anything from Doom. I just die over and over and over again. Oh, yeah, I got this plugin because I didn't trust myself. Curdle for me is more bosses than bursts. Yeah, I mean, once you reach a certain point in Slayer, that's definitely what it becomes. I'm not near that point yet where I'm doing a lot of bossing. Best when you stop paying attention, get Aya tasks for their 10th. Dude, I almost did it. I almost did it. I literally told chat like 5 times in a row, please guys don't let me do that mistake. And then I almost did it. Even while having this plugin. It's just, yeah, it's just cooked. I'm guessing you failed the 3 attempts. For Doom last night, I did big. I did. I never even got a wave 7 completion. I ended the stream last night after dying back to back at wave 5. I was so dumb. I was so done. First ever Hydra task on my account. Nice. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Rico, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Good to have you. Yeah, dude, I was playing so hard last night. I feel like something was just, I was just off, you know, it was an off day. Number 1 noobs, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, Snolf. Yeah, I was having an off day, so I was like, you know what? This ain't it. This ain't it. We tried. We gave it our all, though.
Slayer task completed.
All right, Aya, what you got? What you got? I used all my points from 1 Slayer to skip for that task. Oh, Hydra. All right, we got bats. So we need, we will need a, oh, I could have just gone to my house. And then we do, and then you do, dig site. And then you go around this corner. Dig site pin in option 1. Dig site lumber yard teleport. Okay. You can bring rooms for spellbook swap TP if you want to save tablets. Spellbook / swap TP. But how do I get back home to do this spellbook swap? Lumberlord. Dude, that's a good insult. You freaking lumberlord. You lumbering lord. Spellbook swap is a spell in Lunars. 96 mage. That's fancy. That's a fancy high mage level you got there. Okay, I can kind of see why people don't like bats, because they don't respawn immediately, and you kind of got to hunt for them a little bit. And they kind of respawn in random locations.
Slayer task completed.
That was pretty chill. That was pretty chill. I didn't mind that. I didn't mind that at all. All right, next task is 19. Last Aya. Cave crawlers. Slayer ring from Nick Slayer. Or fairy ring AJR. It's gonna be fairy ring. We do not have a Slayer ring yet. Oh. Wait, do I need the salt for these or no? I don't remember. No? Okay. All right. Dude, we need that Slayer ring though. Yes. They do poison, but you will be done before you leave. Okay. Yeah. I mean, these guys are pretty easy. I like this one. It's really close to either Slayer ring or Fairy ring. They're a little beefier than some, but oh, I'm not drinking up. That's gonna help too. Oh wow, they definitely are beefier. I feel like their defense is a little higher than some. My one hydro task is 175, and I'm doing it with Fang. Nice. Yeah, it's not bad. I don't think I would block this one. I'm like slightly tempted to block stuff that takes a little while to kill.
Slayer task
But-
completed.
It's not the end of the world. All right, now don't frick up. Curdell Durdell. Cast. Bracelet broke too. Oop. Okay. Did not see that. I need an assignment. Oh! TDs. Oh, boy. Well, we were on a roll. Yeah. We were on a good roll. I mean, we could start it, you know. We can start it up, but let me get these white berries. Might as well. If you get a synapse, I will Inga. I mean, I already have a synapse. It would be a second synapse. That's your task for the next couple of days. Well, and if you look at our goals, oh, this is the other thing. You can do some Zami God Wars. Well, let me tell you what. Chat. Here's our goals for the week. Get back to my other whiteboard. Oh, I'm not breaking a streak. This OSRS map looks weird. So, goals for this week. Right, 88 crafting. Make an English, make a Fury. Toa Fridays is tomorrow. A day of Slayer was today. But we have half a day of God Wars that we've not done. We're going to do God Wars on Saturday. So here's the deal. All day tomorrow is going to be Toa Fridays with Wild Boys, right? Fury, Gian. Congrats on 75 abilities. Shut your mouth. So here's the deal, guys. Cox Friday, I don't Raid Friday, whatever they decide to do, I don't care. But point being, my Friday is booked. So Saturday I have to spend a lot of time on crafting. So and we have a half a day of God Wars that we also have to do on Saturday. So there's not really any time to like farm out Slayer. So we can get these started, but I'm not getting anywhere. I'm not putting a massive dent in this 239 Greater Demons task, to be honest with you. This is gonna be around for a while. So for my half a day God Wars on Saturday, the fun Saturday, 1 synapse 0 claws. We can definitely do something that might, you know, coincide with this task. Is the point I'm making. So for now, we can go ahead and like, you know, get a little prepped for it. Oh, I don't want to be on, I want to have high alks for this. I want to be on a normal spellbook, actually. Are you still winning, son? Always, Pickles. Always winning. Welcome back. Good to see you. You can do Krill Slut and get some demon kills there. Okay. So, why do I have the Slayer tab? I think this is for bursting, but yes, they are. Yes, it is, Grand Observer, and my Avernic treads. That also makes it high. That's Cox. That's a T-bow. It's just TDs. Okay, let's bank everything real quick. Let me I don't think I care to have Bracelets of Slaughter. I don't really care enough. That's when I was really trying to get 1 synapse. Now that I got 1. Oh, but guys, we have no ancient shards. Oh boy. I gotta do this with a Fang. I don't think I have any totems either. No, I have a totem base. That's it. So wouldn't it be better just do it with the Fang? You're gonna get so many greater tasks that you're gonna vomit, so no need to wear bracelets. Yeah, I think so. Toa for a light bearer spoon. No. You could solid blade it. Does accuracy even matter? Arclight's not 100% fused. It's not. Arcablade's good there. Burst Dust Devils for a bit. We could burst Dust Devils for a bit if y'all want. I did with a zombie accent, was fine. Fang should be good. I had this exact problem, and that's why I made my Scobo into an Ember Light. And now I'm cooked on a bow. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, I would have to have 100% infused to even be able to make an Ember Light, right? Oh, cheers, Larkin. Thank you. Soundblade over Fang for sure. Dark Light like a Chad. You can bring both Fang and Soundblade and switch to Soundblade for 0 defense phase. Oh, yeah, okay, I see. When the fire goes off their backs. Yeah. New life goal, cosplay Dust Devils and get bursted by Trislow. Okay. Or range mage. I don't have any. No, mage I have nothing good for. Triumph 6% of the fight is 100% accuracy. Just use your highest damage melee weapon. Okay. But when he has fire on his back, I would want to use Fang. So we'll bring Fang. And we'll bring Salad Blade. Okay. A little bit of a conundrum there, but you know what? We'll deal with what we got. I think I want to do a bigger swap for my range now. Just Camp Salad's fine. Turns fire off pretty quick. Okay. I mean, that's fine too. I mean, that would make my life a little easier with all swaps. Because there's so many swaps. Which is better for a punish, the Granite Maul or this thing? Bring out your best glory. That 7 tick? Okay. Okay. Always 7 ticks for punch. I thought the maul might be 7 ticks. It looked beefy enough to be a 7 ticker. But I've never used it before. Okay. Let's do all of this. Gloves for sure. Where? Okay. Definitely Missouri body in this for ranged. And then we're going to need Scobo. We're going to need... I'm just going to use rune arrows. That's runite. No. Rune. What's arrow? Weird. All right. That should be good on range stuff. Yeah, because I have this. Oh, I need my glory still. I'm also better, but funny Gmaul is 7 tick. Maul is 7 tick apparently. No one uses it for anything but spec, so I had no idea. Oh, so I was right. It was a 7 tick. Set of blade could be roughly 5 DPS. Fang is 6.2. TDs have really high slash defense. Def gonna need the thing. Interesting. Are y'all DPS calcing this? You're gonna stab with solid blade, not slash. Yes. Okay. And you had. Can you send me the DPS calc you did, Torgo? If you don't mind. Gothic's teleports. DDS for spec. And then punish. Putting this down here. So if I swap to a range swap, that's a really good range swap. I like that a lot. Yes, even on stab, Seldor is worse than Fang. I don't know, Michael. You're convincing me. Stab 5.7 slash 4.3 with full DPS. This is the other calculator. Wait, OSRS DPS calc. Yeah, the Gearscape one because it's technically a little better. Spoke swap before you head off too. Don't forget. Oh, thank you, Dweezy. Yeah. Okay, so we have Fang, we have Solid Blade. What is this? Oops. We're doing Eclipse, Moon Tacets. I don't think the arrows matter for this because it's just melee. Oh. Yeah, so then we're going to have to turn on the shielded versus unshielded for sure. So this is praying piety. And then we have on Slayer task. Check the bag icon potion isn't on for Sheldor. Bag icon. Super combat potion is on. Super strength, super attack. And then this. Super attack, super strength. blade is 8.33. So solid blade is now beating it. And this is shield. Okay, so shielded. So it does lose damage on the shield like we expected, but unshielded, it outperforms it. I guess I had combat stats in his calc, but it'll be the same, just a bit worse on both. Because how the strength pod is better. It's dude, the DPS calc, like you really have to use this thing because there's so many things that just change it drastically that you wouldn't expect it to. Like you'd think it'd be a linear increase with both, and it never is because of like accuracy and stuff. So yeah. Okay, everything else looks good. This is salad blade on stab, and this is obviously on stab. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. So yeah, like we said, accuracy phase, solid blade's better. Unshielded better. Shielded, the Fang does outperform it, but that's fine. Yeah, I couldn't be ass swapping either. Frick it. Bag should be dragged over to the right so it applies to all setups. Ooh, I don't know fully what how that happens. I usually use this. This one is what I usually go to. Oh, because I calc my best setup. That's why I do this. All right, it's fine. All right, I'm just gonna camp solid blade. I think that's that. We can go ahead and turn it to lunge though. Oops. Oops. All right, and then the rest of the stuff, prayer pots, duh. Awesome. One bit of this with the loadout here so we can high out stuff and TP out. Back home. All Karams, and we're set. Let's do one house TP real quick. Open a bag icon menu, unlocks the setup top right, drag the menu to the right side. Okay. So if I was here, oh, all right. If you're here, open the bag menu, unlock the setups at the top right. Oh. Oh, you could just duplicate setup too. Interesting. Grab the green part. Like that. I see. Now it's universal. Now it's universal. Okay. That's cool. Crossbow accurate too. Oop. Good call. I guess accurate's better than long range. Nice. It's been a minute since I did these. Your point not being universal pots? Yeah. Yep. Thank you. We got it down. All right, fellas. Let's see what we... This is my first time ever doing TDs with the Scobo, which is cool. But first time doing TDs without without an arc light, so... You know, win some, you lose some, I guess. Ooh, already a bit busy here, I see. Let's do a quick hop. Hop, skip, and a jump. All right. All right, so we're going to punish to start off. Bam. Okay, okay, okay. 18, not bad, not bad. Ooh, a 37. Let's go, Scobo. It's pumping, it's pumping. All right, let's see how the salad blades performs, guys. You know, it's something, it's something. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. Ooh, 37 there. Okay. We're gonna punish with the maul. Didn't work. No, it did work. It did work. Did work. Did work. No, no, no. We got the punish. We got the punish. You hit a 73. Yep. I just missed it. This is not bad. This is not bad. I will say, after doing TDs, this is like a breath of fresh air again. I really like these guys after doing TDs for so long. Or DGs. Demonic Gorillas. Don't really need to punish, but... Yeah, I said the same thing twice. Whoops. Oh, I didn't get my Ash Sanctifier. Gosh dang it. Oh, well. TDs are lazy gorillas? Yeah. Dude, gorillas is swap fest. I chat flick so much. I take so many hits from gorillas. And yes, that is a me problem, but still. This is nice. This is nice. Dude, I do. I chat flick for a second, bro. I'm reading chat. And all of a sudden I'm like half health and the gorilla is just wailing on me, bro. And also like the melee, like going into melee and range, it's like it's a lot more difficult with the gorilla vibe. TDs I have a lot more time to like step in and out. It does feel like it's obviously not unavoidable hits, but it feels like it is at times. I agree. I agree. And the punish mechanic feels good, too. Yeah, no charges, Dez. No charges. TDs are way better than DGs, but DGs, you got them Zenites for jewelry. You can craft anything yet. I'm working on it, Jabs. We're getting close. We're getting close. We're almost there. We're almost there. Dude, this feels really clean. Smoldering Heart. Oh, I love this thing. I thought you eat. Oh, yeah. I think it gives you a. Wait, that's not the one I thought it was. I don't know what that does actually. Hey. Soy Duro with a massive raid. Welcome in, brother. Good to have you. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome in, everyone. I am one of the WoW boys on RuneScape. You've probably seen me raid Soy a couple times here and there. We are farming some TDs. Before y'all ask, and if y'all are wondering, I do not have any Arclight charges, so I am farming with the Salad Blade. Yes. You're an OSRS player now, brother? Yeah. I mean, that's true. That is true. The most shiny head in the OSRS section? Dang, Soy, you wear that title? That's impressive. That's an impressive title. That's awesome, dude. Congratulations. I hope you had a great stream, Soy. Thanks for the raid again. I appreciate it. I think all of my mods are asleep, so I will have to shout you out. Bald shine is real. You know what's funny? I've had two bald-headed streamers raid me today. Soraka and now Soy. The bald heads playing RuneScape. There's something to it, man. I don't know what it is, but I think it attracts them somehow. Frick the mods. Dude, no. OSRS causes it? Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I've heard that theory, and it kind of terrifies me, actually. Suva, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to have you. All right. I killed that one so I can give you a shout out. I do not trust myself to do that while fighting. Try speaking of hardcore grandmaster here is a big deal. Ooh. I think me and Soy are probably on equal footing. Actually, okay. Zula, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. For those that don't know me, wait, so if you do exclamation mark journey, I made a YouTube video of all my highlights. Okay. Since y'all come from the Soy raid and not like a Sardaka raid, let me show y'all just let me show y'all the very beginning of this video. This is me in June, first playing RuneScape.
Here, I feel alive.
So I started
something. Chickens, cows. Ooh, what about these spiders? Level 2? Dude, what if I just die? What if I first time out the gates I just die? Oh my god.
I started it with hardcore, obviously.
Oh, frick me. Nah.
Okay. It's a collection of all. If you want to figure out what my stream has been like for these past 7 or 8 months, you can. There's a lot of very interesting clips. Yes, exclamation mark spear. That is in that video. There's a lot that defines me. Wait, how did Soy lose his hardcore status? PROG. Watch the spear clip. Okay, we can watch the spear clip. It's actually painful every time I watch this clip.
I got something! I got a spear!
Did not know what it was.
Yes! Try using this weapon. Thank you, Tybono. I must not prepare for the next hunt. Wait, he's gonna give me back that spear, right? It's gone forever? He just stole my Guthin spear?
So I do every quest blind without quest helper or anything. It can happen, Barry. It can happen. It can. Yes, it definitely can happen. Zula, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, so I do all my PVM blind and all my quest blind. So until I get a KC, once I get a KC on a PVM boss or something, then I can then I get backseated by chat on how to do it better and what I did wrong and everything. But it's been a really fun way to play the game, but it's also led to a lot of abuse. A lot of abuse. Yeah. Ask him if he got another Guthin sphere yet. Shut up. Do not ask that question. Zulrah Blind was pretty nuts. I did Zulrah Blind. It took me 15 attempts, but we eventually got it, guys. Trauma goes deep. It does. It's self-abuse. Yep. There's a word for that, York. Yep. Yep. Oh, dude. I don't know why I prayed that. Whoops. There. Hey, whoa. Gracious. How long did Monkey Madness 2 take again? Dude, I don't even remember, bro. I also did a thing, chat, where for every Grandmaster quest, I did stream doesn't end until I beat it. So I would do streamathons until I beat the... And again, I'm doing them blind, so it was a bit of an adventure. Just a bit. So it'll take some people 15 tips with a guide. Dude, it was hard. It was hard. How did Sins of the Father go? So that wasn't Grandmaster, but I did do it in one shot. I did. I mean, Sin of the Father is super hype. I don't think it was Grandmaster, was it? I don't think it was. True, Captain. True. Every time I saw one of those stream titles, yeah, the last quest I did, was it was Desert Treasure 2. That stream, I think I ended in what? It was like 24 hours. I think it was. It was something close to that. It was a very long stream. Cause like doing all those bosses blind in Desert Treasure 2, bro, it was a lot. But it's actually pretty hype because I got my quest cape on New Year's Day. So it worked out really well. Oh, he's praying. My bad. You did it a lot faster than expected. I was pretty happy with how quickly it went. Yeah. It almost took as long as the chemistry puzzle and recruitment drive. Frick chemistry puzzle. Frick recruitment drive. That quest. Dude, that took so long, bro. That was so bad. Who was the hardest / took the longest out of Desert Treasure 2 bosses? Vardorkus took me a long time. I got Whisperer down really fast. I got the fat blob thing really fast. And then I Duke. It might have been Vardorkus, yeah. I'm forgetting the fourth one. Oh, Leviathan was really bad because I thought I always had to hit the back. I thought I always had to do the back shot. Oh my gosh, man. And then it just started ramping up. And I didn't know why. And I kept doing the same thing over. Oh, dude, Leviathan was bad. Dude, yeah. Reach for my Peachy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate it. It was bad. Guys, for the Sordoro raid, thank you so much for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Very kind. Let's punish this. I think Desert Treasure 2 bosses post-quest are basically a new encounter. Yeah, and I haven't done those yet, so I'm not really like letting backseating on those bosses yet, right? Because I haven't done them post-quest. I think Saren... Saren from Shoat took the... Oh, dude. Oh, bro, jabs. Bro, oh my gosh, dude, doing Saren, holy frick. That Soap was so bad for me because my count was so like tiny, and I had no money, and I was dying, and my death coffers weren't a thing at that time. It was just so punishing. Soap was so bad, bro. So it was actually one of the only bosses, I think, that I've actually asked for backseating on after failing it so many times and completely cracking. Saren broke me. If you do Vardorvis, I can coach you. I have 250 KCs. No big deal. Thank you. When do you think you'll grind them out? I don't even know what I would grind them out for. Like, I don't even know what they give. Desert 2 bosses are some of the best ones. I really enjoyed grinding my vestiges and axe. I enjoy like their mechanics are so well thought out. Like they're very well designed bosses. But again, I've only done the quest versions of them, so. Best Inslot Strength Ring from Vardorvis? Really? Oh, wow. Huh. It's entirely a knowledge or stat check boss. Saren? Yeah. Yes. Yes. And knowledge because it's like a really unique way of dealing with her. You should promise that you're going to learn Vardorvis. Yes. Prison throw to teach you. Prison Joe? Quest versions are like 1/3 of what the actual boss is like. Okay, well, I've got a lot to learn then. But I'd still want to do it solo. When I say best strength ring, it's not even close. Really? So it's that much better than Berserker ring. Okay. Wow. Wow. You can fight Saren again in Pref. Yeah, I don't want to go through that again. I have a lot of PTSD from that fight. That was tough. Can you share some of your RNG? I need Armadillo crossbow, and I'm at 1050. RNG, be yours. If you have a high enough magic bruiser stores, none that matters. Yeah. Stole that RNG. I'm gonna get the synapse now. Nice. Good steal. Good plays. But yeah, the Saren fight, I think that's why I was like so I didn't punish so well. I think that's why I was so frustrated with the Saren fight was like either you knew the super high tech, right, of how to like cheese it, or you just like had good enough stats to just brute force it, right? And my count was so bad at the time I was doing it that I didn't have the stats to brute force it. And I obviously, dude, actually developing the tech that people use, like the whole Nightshade thing, like that's some crazy tech, bro. Like that's not something like you think of on the fly, especially as like a noob that doesn't understand the game. It's definitely not something you just think through. So I was, and then to top it all off, my death coffers were just non-existent, and I had no money. So it was like, dude, it was bad. It was bad, chat. But it was fun. But for the Blood Moon Rising quest, I will obviously be doing the same thing I do for all my other Grandmaster quests. Blind and the stream doesn't end until I beat it. So it's going to be fun, I think. Sorry, bud. It just is what it is, you know? This is the life I chose. You're not in the Iron CC. Oh. I'm just on the game chat there. $24-hour stream, PROG. It might be. The new Grandmaster quest, it legitimately might be. Yeah. Well, my death coffer is what, 32 million right now, so I think we're fine on the death coffer now. Wasn't always like that, but now I think we're chilling. Have you killed that bunny in Pref yet? Is this person was Killer Bunny from Monty Python? I know. I fought it. I haven't killed it yet. It's hilarious that he did kill me. The Marquee Quest series would work so well as a series or a movie. Oh, 100%, dude. It's sick. The quest line is so good, man. Dude, I'm so not used to the rotating to melee so quickly because my Scobo is absolutely demolishing this guy. It's beautiful. It's just so nice. Did you death coffer and enhanced? I did. Jagex has moved towards skill checks and teaching mechanics for breath causes. Oh, dude, how they developed their quests and their just their PVM in general, it's so good, bro. They've done such an amazing job. Like as a blind player, it's so noticeable going from an old quest to a new quest. It's incredibly noticeable. Can't wait for you to do it one day. One day do Blood Moon Rises. Yes, I mean, the quest line was so enjoyable. I mean, I'm absolutely looking forward to it myself. It's a phenomenal quest line. Final Dawn was fun. Final Dawn was fun. It was a little too predictable in the quest. Dude, that's why, like, dude, Desert Treasure 2 reveal, bro, was... That was crazy. That reveal was crazy. I was like jaw dropped, you know. But Final Dawn was very well done. So is pre-COVID. They've come a long way. They've come a long way. Tribal Chief Fan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ooh, Renard, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. This is basically a minigame with an OSRS. Dude, it's so good. And you know what's so fun? Like, so there's a video on my YouTube too of like me doing the Barrows blind first time. And it even has me like so I'm reading the book of that lore, right? And dude, the lore is so good in that book. Like I'm like super invested just reading the book of like how these Barrow brothers came to be. And when it revealed that Slisk was the guy that was like the one that like gave them the powers to begin with and then eventually like corrupted their souls, like, dude, I was like, dude, I mean, that reveal was so insane, man. Spoilers, nobody here reads. Everybody space bars. But yeah, it was insane. What the frick? Don't pretend. Don't pretend on me. What's your favorite noob moment you had looking back at your RuneScape start? Oh man, favorite noob moment. Frog? Dude, not the frog, man. What was your first hard quest? Soat probably was the first real like PVM challenge that I can think of. But that wasn't a fun moment. Soat was abusive, bro. I have PTSD from Soat. Guthrin Spear giveaway, maybe. I think I can look back at it now and laugh. I was distraught at first, but yeah, now looking back, yeah, maybe that. Dude, I think just, man, I really love just exploring the world. Like, the world is so cool. Like, just getting to see all the new areas was so fun. I think those moments were like my actual highlights of like just finding these like really cool worlds. Like even going into prep for the first time was so cool. Okay. I think my favorite noob moment though truly was like, I think it's what most people's was, is probably getting the fire cape. That moment was just exhilarating. Equivalent getting scammed until I as a kid? Yeah, except Jagex scammed me. But this Buana guy and an NPC. So I did Dragon Slayer later. Dragon Slayer was hard, but Soap was my first. Soap was my first Grandmaster quest to do. Firecape was sick with Wild Boys. It felt like everyone's main goal was Firecape at the same time. Yeah, we all kind of had it in like the same vicinity a bit, for sure. It was dude, it was hype. But dude, also like another one of my most favorite moments of RuneScape was doing the first Toa with all the Wild Boys. You still be the second Infernal? True. That was still like that was such a good moment as well. Yeah, Sync coaching us after we did our blind playthrough. Yeah, that was fun, bro. Where's my punish? Oh wow, it's over here. Can you get a solo 150 Invo Toa right now? Okay, you just want me to get punished more, don't you? That's crazy. Should go for Torvo with the Wild Boys. I think we're doing Cox tomorrow. I think that's the next like main goal. It's gonna be like farming chambers, you know. See who spoons a T-bow next. Oh, it's pretty late. It's pretty late. WD actually. Honestly, I wasn't even realizing the time. The bone run. When do you plan on getting Missouri kit? We're doing God Wars. I'm doing my blind playthrough of God Wars Saturday. I don't think I was there for the. Oh, I was not. I was when they played with the GMs. I was not. But I did hear about it. Yes, indeed, Hallie. They had the bow crossbows and bow and stuff. Yeah. All the GMs had that. Yeah. Yeah, I literally was still asleep when they did all that. I woke up to being like, did you see what happened? I'm like, no. Dude, I have DJ's schedule. It's 3:40 in the morning for me right now. And they did it at like, I don't know, 12 in the afternoon. Ain't no way I'm up at that time. I got here from Shard Raid a few weeks ago, but I've enjoyed my stay so far. Oh, thank you, Dweezy. That's very kind. But yeah, I mean, this is dude, I've had so many memories though, and that's why I made that video, that exclamation mark journey video. Oops, I'm supposed to punish there, because like I just like, even just for myself, like selfishly, I wanted like to like, because again, I could only play through the game once blind, and I'm starting to near towards the end of having like stuff I haven't seen, you know. There's definitely still some you know, still some journey left ahead for me for some things, but yeah, I really wanted to capture the memories I did make. Every time I see you swap gear on things tonight, I think of this vid. Please don't be that mod that swaps really slowly. So dumb, bro. So dumb. Oh, it's so dumb. You guys might be related. Yeah, I think I haven't heard that one before. I have. Show you guys up tomorrow for the raids. Actually, I won't. If we're doing Chambers of Zarek, I suck at Chambers of Zarek. If we're not doing Toas, I'm going to plank so much, so don't hold me to that. Oops. All right. Well, so you lost hardcore status? I did. He saw it. I'm sure. Oh, a little bit of technical the crossbow swap. Yeah, dude. Dude. I'm swapping pretty fast on these TDs. Okay, you can't say I'm like that slow. Mom at K retired from OSRS, and then suddenly this try guy starts flying. Dude, no. Never seen Mom at K try this. Shut up. Dude, that was fat. Those were fine swaps. They were fine. It was good. Yo, LMGD live right now? Oh, he is. All right, fellas. Thank you, JJ Bid, for the follow. Lots of follows from the Soy Duro rate. I appreciate it, fellas. Glad y'all could make it and see some of the stream. Thank you very much for for hanging out and following. So I am live 8 p.m. CST every day except Tuesdays. Yes, I was 20 minutes late today, but we can ignore that. So yeah, if you want to see my stream, 8 p.m. CST every day. We're going to go ahead and raid out, fellas, because it's almost 4 in the morning for me and I need sleep. So, you know what time it is. Thank you guys very much for all the follows and the chats and the subs and the hangs and the lurks and all of the in-betweens. Thank you very much, guys. Again, I'm going to be live tomorrow for the WoW Boys raid, but it's not going to be at 8 p.m. CST. It's going to be a little earlier because we're doing the raids. So it's probably going to be like 4 p.m. CST. So a little off my time. Again, thank you guys very much for hanging, and I will see y'all tomorrow. For me too, brother. Have a good night. You too, Jabid. Thank you for the follow. Good night, guys. Good night, Jabid, Dancer, Dark Matter, Dweezy, Cyfix, Larkin, Court Apple, B-Kids, Grunstang, Serve, Brioche, Not Pro Anymore, Zero Sight, Mycoblade, Panic, Ironic, Magnus, Larkin, Punching, Robot Monkey, Dweezy, Kashi, Elvin, Magnus, Hallie, Wuxia, Coltanen, any other lurkers, anybody I missed. Thanks for hanging, guys. See y'all tomorrow for the Wild Boys raids. It's going to be at 5 p.m. CST. I'll probably be live at around 4. FOMR. Good night, guys. See y'all tomorrow. Bye.